Yeah, no drop frames. Now I'm gonna kick on the rumble side. I bet you anything it's gonna start dropping.
Yeah.
So far, so good. I am kind of surprised.
Yeah.
It's one of those rare days that we actually have no problem. I did reboot right before I set up all the OBS. Really, really.
Okay.
But other than that, I haven't really done anything. Like, I updated Irish breathing. Tuesday night. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. We had some good progress. Oh, let's stop giving. I'm getting more of my. Rumble is up. I can confirm. Yeah, we made some good progress last time we streamed. I was way more awake when we started. We streamed basically. And now we're back in the nightmare that is trying to play this.
Thought you were gonna say Fulgora, but I mean, same difference.
Fulgora isn't. I mean, it's not horribly bad. It's just it can be a little. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some power and protection. Did we even? I don't even know. Ah, how we? Half my health.
Oof.
Yeah, we're gonna get some miners over there on that scrap. We're gonna get that area protected. Okay. Should have.
I grabbed some of the miners.
Little bit of red. Right. Well, I need to. Damn, these lightning storms last a long time.
Yeah.
Gotta get some protection in here. Oh, probably Mike.
Yeah. For
yeah.
now, we might want to just manual feed.
Yeah, we're gonna want to get preliminary belt crafters up and running. We'll set up back.
Some steel so I can make a steel chest.
It's a good use for all the gears.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, trying to get this kind of up and flowing, especially with this opponent. Got a whole bunch of iron plate. Basically buffering iron plate makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy back. Let's check.
You have any logistic spots? Nope. Okay.
Well, that's like 5, 7, 8, which is dull. Then it'll hit here. It'll fill up and then come one shot. There's 2 rockets available, but that'll drain the rockets. But that'll infuse us with a whole bunch more. Well, shit. What we need most of right now. So we plan on processing this just to start.
Have a pretty decent amount of room, which is really handy.
Yeah. A little irregular in size, but we can make it. Really, bot? You're gonna.
Sorry.
The bot is like, I'll do that. There. Base. Earth. You always want to filter your hat. For a half an hour, she's been in the bedroom, laying on the bed. I start streaming, and she immediately is like, "Ooh, I get to interrupt." Okay, let's do this. that. Ow! Yeah, those are claws. I appreciate that. Clawing your way up my leg. It's just a great start.
Isn't it though?
Okay. So if we look at the recycle recipe, which is hard to find, it's just hard to find. The one thing I really wish, the quality of life, is that you could pin the Factorio PDF and have like quick links, be like, or have it on the like have it on the screen somewhere. Mouse over it. Fail. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Having a little thing on the side that's just like all of like mousing over it and showing. So gears is top. Next is solid fuel. And pipes. So solid fuel pump. Solid fuel. Brass. After we've done that.
Yeah, we got some bulks. I have 15 of them on me still, so if you need more, let me know.
At least loot.
Yeah.
Very stark. Yeah, cannot reach them. Wow, we had a lot of scrap. We move this down to like
Sure.
rather than building up. Bronze. What? Battery. Power. What? Ah,
Do you want me to extend the roboports?
oh, I was just looking at our power.
Okay. At the moment, yeah.
Good of it.
Do you want me to move it up a little bit or down a little bit so that it's in line?
No. Fiddling with that.
Okay.
On.
Yeah. If you want, don't worry about that stuff. I'll handle it. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't lagging behind.
Have colonized on the way with big boat.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that they're not flying substation grid really.
Yeah.
Like, how great would it have been? Wait, see, Spy Lake 2. I don't think they were thinking. Sorry. I just don't think it like.
Which is weird. You would think they would.
Yeah. Alright, need to get this in. Alright, belts on the way. We need I can see the symbol. Excellent. We bring any found
I know you were planning on it, huh?
yeah, I think I forgot.
Shoot.
Have any system.
If not, I think it's to the point where we can just swap things around to make it in the system. Let's see.
Anything like
Yep.
foundry. I don't think there's big.
Yep, the foundries are in the system also.
Well, big one. Even though it's going to be a pain in the ass trip. Gotta like. um. While that ship, that one. Okay. Oh, I've actually got 5 on me. Okay. Colonizer. They weren't in the system because they're on me. Okay. Hold me.
Could even do one of these. More like that. Put it on one belt.
Good. That's yeah. Should
Not much of a savings, but
low throughput enough. Well, it saves belt insert.
yeah.
Ice.
Yep. I could make some quick if you wanted.
I mean, it might be worth it. We would need a couple, like, speed and an efficiency. We definitely need, like, I don't know. We definitely need something efficiency-wise. These things are going to chew all over. Especially productivity. Ooh, they consume fast. Okay, so electromagnetic plant is now a thing. We can make our first one. We have to make the first one. Like exactly one of them. We have always bring some. We're gonna need a little refined concrete. Let that happen. Concrete that we can get on this line.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a use for it outside of electromagnetic thingy. So why isn't it
Yeah,
required?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I mean, heating towers, those aren't going to be used on this planet. That'll be Leva. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, all of the concrete. All right, there's the first plant.
Would down here be all right?
I don't anticipate needing more than one crafter. I'd like to leave that area open for ice smelters if we ever need them.
Okay. Then I'll put it somewhere else.
Yeah, the concrete can be routed easily.
Yo. Maybe I'll just put it right next to the concrete. And just pipe the water over.
Yeah, you can plumb the water. That's the most flexible aspect.
Yeah.
Now we okay. Now we need the supercapacitor thingies, which means we need a line. We need to start thinking about what to do with the gubbins here. I don't like breaking it when it's 50%. It's a waste of productivity.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, 50 refined concrete is it's a spicy amount. There we go. Now we will make more of those, obviously, but this we need to do something with all of them. So one of the designs in my test world that I build a system, and then the next time I build it slightly different to test, and then I build it slightly different, and then I build it slightly different. So I've tested a lot of iterations. Try to prove it. And one of the things I do is, rather than have, if we have X amount of like glue, right? We have an excess of glue. I tend to not push them into the scrap recycler. I tend to have a separate recycling center for reverting things to other things, right? Glues to. But there are also, with all of my test worlds, things that I learn in terms of like what you never have enough of. Batteries is one of them. You tend to get, a decent amount of blues. You never have enough holmium. Like, holmium ore is brutal. Like, so brutal. So, yeah, there is a thing with that. We are going to want we're going to need a cracking setup to turn this solid fuel into rocket.
If the concrete setup needs to move, we can move that anytime.
The move, it's just light on there. Getting a little full. As far as gears go, gears, number one thing we recycle for. The other resource you need a lot of is copper. Only way to get copper.
Module crafter.
Can you go off somewhere and do that?
Sure.
Start routing. So. somewhere. Either that or rely on the secondary recycling center. We're gonna need soon. Where did I get one? Battery. I must have recycled a ton of scrap block.
Yeah. I'll set up the logistics to the buffer chest to request the stuff.
Well, yeah, we some of the stuff can get requested, but what I want to do is set up first the gear. I want to set up the backup. You know, we have too much of this shit kind of set up. So let me get this. Because, yeah, we're going to quickly run into having too much shit.
Yep.
So, yeah, we need to get, I don't know, a handful, maybe six more recyclers. It's not like, I don't think it's too many. I gotta resign myself to the fact that we don't have okay, which way? Okay, now if I can remember what the crafting recipe is. Steel here. Fix those. Don't need too many.
Alright, we have logistics bots in the system now.
Excellent.
And they're already on their task. I have all the buffer chests set up to request, so you can trash anything that you've got in your pocket.
So what I want is a system, because a lot of this stuff is going to be run via bot. But I want to ensure we have a system. I'm going to use gross. But now that we have these in logistics, what we can do is we can connect them to the network. No. Why do you have the filter? I did not do that. So we want to set these to a threshold, right? When something is greater than, and then we look at this and we say, well, how many can fit in here? There's 1,000 per row. So how about greater than 4,000? So 4, right? And then we just set that across the board, and then we go, okay, the next one is LDS. LDS only stacks to 50, so that one will be 2. The copper wire, this stacks to 200, so this is 8K. And then these stack to 200, so reds greater. Steel is 100, so that is a work base. steel. And the batteries are 200. So batteries. Um, and we over. I always place them so they don't actually take out before I set all the others, because otherwise they'll just start cooking. And let's set up these to be like max distance, just in case we add another line of inserters here. We can take them outside. So and that counts. So all of these, right? All of these things go into a very, very, very simple belt here. And these, well, all right, and then that will give us a whole different set of things, which we can either pull off via inserter, or yeah, I don't know. We could do a system like this, which is resource splitter. So I think having the bot sort of so there's a lot of potential stuff here, but we need to limit. That's the max. That's the max. Like that. Okay, so obviously we're going to be getting like iron plate, probably copper, plastic. These are all the secondary items that come off of these. So greens, more reds, believe it or not. Steel just gets made into steel. So we do steel. I don't anticipate ever being full on batteries, but that's copper and everything else, that's pretty good, right? That kind of takes care of all the secondaries, and then the steel, what I tend to do is just kind of route that back, like this steel. You know, just take it, push it. Okay, so that clears that in my brain. Now we can work on other things to try to get the maximum amount out of it. So we first need a little system to make accumulators. And I'd like to build my systems so they're expandable. So accumulators are very, very they are batteries and iron. Very, very simple. we're gonna need some long-handed inserter craft at some point.
We have some in the system still.
We have some, but we are gonna need more. So
Yeah.
just to future-proof it, we're gonna need this down. These stack 50. So accumulate less than. Let's do. Western. Iron. That. What? All of that. Okay. And that sets that up. Use that. Not having nuclear, this is the first time I've played without nuclear bots. Years. That's basically the last achievement run. Which was, God, how many years ago now? 3 or 4 years ago?
Well, I think it was like 6.
Okay, so now that those are going, we can start looking at the all the gubbins. So the superconductors, do every 5 seconds. Do every 10 seconds. So these, the craft basically put down. I don't want to have to do it too far. So if we do goes into second. Well, actually, you could supply. That's just. We are going to need some more of these. We're going to need that for the other thing we're going to need is some polonium. Let's get a crafter here. 4. Why don't I ever have both? Added that to the colonizer. Okay, request your chest here. Request all of that. Oh, I'm gonna 6 trillion.
Because, of course.
can't use my sweet fast inserter. Usually I have like 3 inserters, and all 3 are pulling from this chest, inserting at an angle, but can't do that now because I don't have the. I don't have. And then we want to limit this where these are. Rocket fast. That's 20 is fine. It's more than enough. It represents natural. Over. Yeah, I knew I was pushing. Yeah, most of our early accumulators. Ton of stuff.
Yeah, fortunately, some of the stuff you can dismantle gives you some of those.
Yeah, and just make it into fine. It should actually be technically called a reinforcement. That's what it should be. Because you put the iron sticks like rebar. Reinforcement. What that?
All right, we can move it, but I've got a crafter set up for inserters. All 3 varieties.
All right, got a little cramp. Here. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Stone, heavy oil, holmium. Oh, where are we gonna get heavy oil? Okay. Electrolyte. Holmium solution. That's gonna be a little bit spicy. So we're gonna here. Let's see which. Two different fluids. Fluid amount. So, holmium solution on the bottom. Trying to get it in line with this right across. Heavy oils from here and electrolyte here, because this is actually used. It's actually used in science. Important. Smart person. Hey. then stone. Of course. Why not need stone, right? Which means I need to borrow stone. How much stone? Wait, or can we just bought the stone maybe? Like, when we're trying to go fast, you gotta embrace the box. Can't nitpick about non-box. Okay, now do we? Oh, we need light oil too. Yeah, we need a light oil cracking setup. We want to work on that.
Sure.
It needs to be fed into rocket fuel, and it needs to be fed into the superconductors over here. If I have to flip these around, I can. I have to just do that. Now these, do we need any of these? We are going to.
1 square.
Yep. So. Cover.
Ow!
Add a little buffer. Brine snacks. Nice. Put because this makes two, right? So if you just limit to one, that means both of these are going to get hit. These, however, are really damn slow. And they're used. Science. So close to this. Okay. Here. No, why? Here. I don't have any of these me. Of course not. The other gubbins that they need. Ugh, this is just pain. So, batteries. Battery. And I know I could shift click the thing, but I want to. Batteries. This here. Holmium is coming in here. So we need greens. And the sticks are coming in, holmium coming in. Yeah, batteries and greens. That's now need to go underneath that. These also need. Do we have any more? Yeah. Plastic copper. Those are a little bit more. Holmium. This is chewing up all the home. Let's limit this to 10. Okay. Plastic is going to come from obviously threads. Have enough. So what I can do is basically tweak the limits. As you know, right now they're basically chest is nearly full, but we're not really producing a lot of scrap. So it's a really low throughput. So what you can do is you can lower those amounts, although we are using exorbitant numbers. We can lower these amounts to try to eke a little bit more out. Right? Do we actually need 2,000 LDS? I don't think we do. We have over 500 now, so that we can set that. LDS is actually the better place to. LDS is actually one of the best things to recycle on this because you get a ton of copper and plastic. The steel, man, for some reason when you recycle steel, you get steel. You don't get anything useful out of steel. If you can't use the steel, you basically have to use it. Even though steel itself, real world, is one of the most recyclable materials that we do. Like a significant percentage of steel we use in construction is actually recyclable. It's a huge percentage. Okay. Ooh. Looks like light oil. We have some light oil. All right. So now we need greens and things. Let's get an electrolyte run real quick. And then we need to recycle some threads. 2.6. Let's just set this to 2. Let's set this to 500. This should come up here and start to deliver some things. Namely some plastic, some greens. I am going to do copper wire shenanigans. So much copper, which is good because we actually need it, right? We need it for the copper. So the copper wire can basically be just rerun in here, processed. Oh, I want my loaders. Loaders make these builds so much faster. Because you can just take filter off with splitters, just loaders. Oh, so much faster. But this is finally running. These are running. Electromagnetic Duvalakis are now running. Believe it or not. Spin that around. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to take full advantage of that. Here. Probably avoided a little bit of chromium, but the cost of doing business. Okay. Here we have this. accumulators and the supercapacitor. Accumulators. Well, supercapacitors. Do we want to? Do we need a chest of these? I mean, we don't really. Other than science, we don't really desperately have a use for these. Sure. So we're just gonna do this. Like a lot of the stuff, you know, is not important to get us to where we need. The sticks we do need because they are used in the rail, and we need to move some of those off the planet. So that's why the storage. Do I limit these? I don't. Problem. Limit these is less than. Wait, I don't know what. That way we're not wasting. Okay. And now for the secondary thing, which is accumulators, which are up here. I mean, we could technically bring these down. Do we have enough belt? I want to be careful with abusing the bonds, because they could unionize. So we're gonna come up with this and be like all janky. And that should give us our first. Look at that. Electromagnetic science is happening. I can hear Eider spinning up right with all this. I was wondering whether to have a fire going, but then I realized that the chair covers up. It's literally directly behind me, so I would have to completely rearrange my living room. Fireplace. Even moving the camera to have the fireplace. Who wants to see me?
That's fair.
There's entire videos of just fire. Like 12-hour relaxing. Like, hey, you just want to watch it? Fire crackling? I've been tempted, believe me. But it would make me cold watching at this point because I would expect warmth. My body would be like, oh, I don't have to work so hard. Like, no. Okay, science is happening. Again, we need like 5,000 science. We go essential. We need 3,000 here. And then we need 2,000 here. So we need 5,000 science, which is why I haven't really been doing any science. And if we look on Vulcanus, let's look at Vulcanus. How much science? Oh my God, we have science on Vulcanus. Look at, oh, I might send the colonizer to Vulcanus just to grab some science. That is a glorious amount of. That is enough science. We don't ever have to worry about it. So let's send the colonizer back to Vulcanus, and we're gonna put a request for metallurgic science. And we're gonna set up metallurgic. I want all of the science. It's gonna try to grab 10K, but you know it is what it is. I don't. How many silos do we have? I don't even remember what we built on Vulcanus. To be fair, we had 2 silos. Maybe it may be enough. I think we have enough gubbins. We have a decent amount of gubbins here. I think for a few more launches. It's just gonna take a hot minute. because these things are not the fastest in the world. I think Oz did a pretty good job of circuits there. That's good. Good.
Yeah, how is that doing now? Excellent.
Yeah, it's Vulcanus. I don't know how. It's a blur, but yeah, we managed Vulcanus really, really fast. And now Fulgura is doing the same thing. We have science being done, and it's just going to slowly and methodically grind its way through. Now, as you may have guessed, we need to get off this rock. Now that science is being done, we need silos, which means we need concrete. We need electric motors.
Yep, working on that at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna work on converting the rest of our flying robot frames to actually, actually make robots. It's a shame you can't make them in electromagnetic. I think that should. I should actually update my nuclear bots. Because then you can get
that's a good idea.
Then you can get protein. 2 bots for 1. And we have, a smattering of electromagnetic plants that we can then, send to Navi to kind of redo our circuit systems. Because, these are by far the best things to do for circuit. And modules and circuit. So if you're doing modules, you want to use the electromagnetic plants. 100%. We are going to need way more electric engines than this. Like, so many. It's 200 per silo. And we need, at least 2 silos.
Okay.
So I really don't want to be standing around for the next 45 minutes for electric.
I'll ramp it up.
And I think we have, this stopped, which is good. Ice is just about to pack. It feels wrong to avoid it. Might want to just like.
We could do something like ramp up the rocket fuel and make a whole bunch of rocket fuel with the excess ice and solid fuel, but at some point it's still going to back up.
Yeah. Rocket. You never have too much rocket fuel.
Okay, should we expand the system?
Yeah.
Maybe move it back a couple notches.
Yeah, move it left a couple notches.
Yeah.
Boy, I turned off the belt.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep working on engines.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, it's gonna work on bot. So I think logistics bots are a problem. Okay. So let's X OB. Paste that in.
How are the frames doing?
Frames are 0 drop frames today.
Wow, so weird.
Yeah, it's. If you guys can figure it out, then more power to you. Because I don't know. Some days it just works.
The only thought I have is that maybe it's time to reinstall Windows.
Uh, that's a very common thought. And is that the only thought you have? Because I'd be worried if that was the only thought you had.
I mean, there's a lot of different things it could be, but I mean,
I was meaning more in general. Like,
oh,
the only thought you have,
no,
like,
yeah.
hmm.
Actually, yeah, probably is about the only thought I have.
Food, good. You want food. That's another
Yes.
thought.
Well, speaking of me, I'm gonna take another bite.
Yeah, I even ate my usual, like, sausage, egg, omelet, breakfast, toast, and I wasn't even hungry. I had a snack late last night. I should not have had a snack. I hate myself overnight because I get like really bad indigestion. Oh, I should not have eaten a snack. I was in like focus. I've been working on a couple mods, and it's just like my brain is just focused on it, and yeah, it's sort of I'm on auto. I updated. There's advanced belts. I updated that mod. Somebody else last touched it over a year ago, and it was a pretty nice. One of the problems I had with a lot of the belt mods were like they didn't just do that, right? They tried to do a lot of other things. I'm like, I just want a singular, like, I want a few more levels of belt that use the actual like space age materials and that added a little bit of spice to the logistics rather than just shipping everything in bulk, just make it there. Like the last tier belt that I did, you have to craft it in space, right? All of the recipes, you must craft it in space, and rather than using the foundry, which gives you productivity, it does not. It uses the cryogenics, right? So you don't get productivity with the last, and you have to craft it in space, and it uses some, Aquilo based material, right? It uses lithium plate and quantum processor for the splitter and the loader, and I made it compatible with AAI loaders and used that, and there was a lot of little bugs that I had to figure out. I mean, it was like, after all was said and done, after all the bug fixes, it was about 20 hours. 20 hours from start to finish. I even recolored a little bit. Well, I had to. I had to recolor the advanced tier, which is the tier 5, because the mod was old, so their advanced tier was green, right? We already have green belts, right? Mark IV belts, the turbo belts are green. So I had to go in and recolor that. That was a nightmare. Because the icons and stuff were all green. I had to figure out a way to. Oh my god. I don't know how the mod author made those icons with the color just perfect. I don't know how he did it. Like, I would love to know how they did it, because every time I went into Photoshop and I tried to do like a hue and I tried to change the colors, it was like it just wasn't very good. So anyway, it was a challenge, but I got it done. I put out another update last night. Fixed a few more bugs, and yeah, it is. Good. Oh, we are full on gears, so now we want to send these out. I'm gonna grab this and this. Split that. And wrap it around the sides. Alright. Gears is 4.8, 4.8. That's 9.6 win. Well, let's set this to 9,000. Well, let's set it to like 8. And now that will be that. Now, this gets sent up. And now it's gonna upset the balance. Here. And this will give us iron. Yay! Be a trickle of iron. This will be iron. These all backed up, so they have to empty out. We don't have stacking in these things. So. Okay, ice is going to back up next probably. That means we can up this. Because, I don't know. Oh. Where does he...
Right up
There it is.
here.
And he borrows... Yeah, from that water. Excellent. Now we can... This a little bit. We do have a few more. Yay. You go to there, you go to there, down to here. And for some reason I have an odd number of underground pipe. Do you have an odd number of underground pipe?
I do not. Did I misplace one somewhere?
Somewhere there's an there's an underground pipe. God only knows where that would be, but all right. Yeah, I basically don't put a rock. Okay. The only other thing is the steel. Right, the steel can get a little gnarly. So the tertiary. So we have the primary recycling. This is where our fresh material. We have the secondary recycling. This is the overflow from here. If some of these get maxed, then the overflow comes up here. And then this is like tertiary materials. And if these overflow, we need a voiding system. Just a very simple, like, voiding system. Now, there's a way to do this where you basically guarantee that it voids. So, but it requires like 6 rafters or 6 things. Because no recipe is this deep with its ingredients, right? So, if you look at all the recipes in the game, the most complicated thing, if you put the most complicated thing in here, by the time you go through all of the things to craft it, this never will spit out something, right? So, yeah, you put steel in here, you're going to get steel. Then you're going to get steel. Then you're going to get steel. But by the time you get to here, it's like such a tiny fraction of the percent chance you actually get another steel. I mean, remember, each one of these is a 25% chance. So you put a piece of steel in there. 25% of the time you get one. 25% of that you get one here. And then, right? So the decimal place is so far down the list that 1 in a billion steel can get put in. But who cares about that? Believe it or not, we're actually using steel now, which is glorious. So I'm not anticipating like an abundance of steel, but if steel does get it in excess, it is going to come up here, and it may or may not have a problem there. But let's just copy this one. Let's copy this. But on this one, rather than having it connect to the logistics network, right? I'm actually gonna connect it to the box itself via circuit. And then this one will look at steel. Just in this box. Because this steel, right? This steel already has a relief valve. This inserter, when this steel gets full enough, this inserter will push it into here. This, right? The steel that we get in here is either coming from the LDS that we recycle or from the steel that we already put in down here, right? 25% of the steel this box fills up, 25% of that steel is going to come up here. And then 25% of that is going to end up back in this box. So if we're counting the steel in here in the logistics side, then you'll have some shenanigans. So just when this box, the steel is greater than 4,000, let's say. So just in this box, if steel is greater than 4,000, then we want to do some things. So no, I'm not built. We have a little bit left. Okay, and then here, I'm gonna try to take all of those, come in here, and say, this is the end point. Now, the copper wire, I think this copper wire, we already have this specified to request, right? And we already have a relief valve here greater than 8. This is also included. But I kind of want a centralized place for a copper wire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a passive provider, which this can request. A buffer cannot request from a buffer. So this will move any wire down to here, and then this one will keep track of it all. And if it needs to recycle some of it, it'll come up here and make copper. Now copper, I don't really think we're going to be needing too much of that. But what we are going to need is batteries. Batteries, which can maybe no. Sorry, bot. Added some more logistics bots, construction bots. Or we don't have a lot of. I have more greens up here.
Yeah, the electric engines are absorbing a lot of the greens.
Yeah, which is fine. But the electric engines will basically shut down after a bit. After we're done making silos, they'll basically quiet themselves. How much did you limit the engine production?
200. So we could build another one afterwards if we needed.
Okay. And we can do that remotely once it's all set up. That's all right, let's take it. We have rocket fuel made. We have blues as passive, LDS as passive. So yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Colonizer, do you have? Oh my God, the colonizer has 10,000 metallurgic science. We're gonna go to Navi and drop that off because we have to go to Navi anyway. Vulcanus, we should have hoovered up all of the things. Oh man, we have literally another 10,000. We pulled in 10,000 science, and there's another 10,000. That is
Christ.
Crazy. We had a lot of metal science, so yeah, we're doing okay. Go back to Navi. All the bots. Oh, Navi is. We limit these. Oh, yeah. No.
What's that?
Oh, you
yeah.
need. Can you please fix the filters? They're pointing to the wrong object of the output. We want to... You're limiting speed modules by how many freaking processing units are in.
Yep. So it only outputs them if they're over a certain point. I figured this is a slow craft. It's not.
So the chest is going to just fill up? Is that what?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just verifying what the idea was behind it. I was panicked there a second. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are going to be metallurgic science. Right.
We are getting overwhelmed with stone. Should I set up a void for that one?
Just a second.
Oh, sure.
The colonizer should automatically drop. Like that. Okay, back to full. Overwhelmed with stone. Really? Ooh, we are.
Yep. I've been siphoning it off into my inventory too, so we got a lot more than what it seems even.
Well, what do we want to... Do we want to keep any around... I can obviously put this up here like that. Why is that not powered? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
That one pole we could move up one.
I just
Oh, okay.
Whoa, how do we want to deal with this? 'Cause I always thought that we never had enough stone. I mean...
Now, if you run the numbers, you do have an excess. It's like a 2 to 1.5 ratio, ohmium to stone, if I remember correctly. Don't quote that exact number. Oh man.
Makes me correct. Yeah, we're probably going to need some way of siphoning some of that off. I mean, when it voids, it voids. Where do we want to put it? If we go rocks. Put just an emergency thing in here. Okay, so this is 2.4 thousand. So it's 4.8. So when stone is greater than 4.7, so like 20, there's a buffer of 20 that we pull, right? And then we can grab all of this, drop it in there. Right, and then we should have, yeah. Once this basically fills up, this side will remain full, right? This gets first dibs, as you can see when the thing comes across. Even though this, like, this will pull and hopefully keep this chest full. And then this one will pull and then void if there's a 20 stone buffer, which should keep it empty. So it'll keep this thing flowing. Okay. The other thing we want to do, I think I started it somewhere. Where did I? In my mind, I started it, but maybe. I need a couple more. These. We need some more batteries, right? So this. Which means we need sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, that's right. These are not electromagnetic. Batteries. Okay. And then no, up. Okay. Then let's go down. Let's go down. Somewhere, probably. I don't know. We're gonna have sulfuric acid coming in from somewhere. Is this a good spot for this, or should I move? I was trying to just pull right off here, but this might not be best.
I don't know that it's too bad. The engine setup is going to be somewhat temporary.
Yeah. Batteries actually produce pretty fast. We don't need huge numbers of these. Well, huge numbers of crap. We're going to need huge numbers of batteries. Buffer. You? Okay, sulfuric acid comes from cracking. Oh shit. Let's go over here. These are not base. This. Huh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I actually had enough. That was a few extra. Oh, way over here. All right. Now we increased our pool. Um, Like that. These are heartily working. Now, obviously, supercapacitors ran out because we ran out of green. Of all of the things to run out of, we don't. I mean, we don't need 4,000 blues, obviously, but we do need a decent amount. So maybe I'll limit this to 1,000. Just because it's like to get greens. The other thing we can do is we're gonna have we have so much iron, right? And copper wire. We could do a little bit of a setup.
I got a manual fed one up here.
Yeah, let's move it. Let's get one closer to the resources here.
Yep.
And just have a green circuit setup with a couple requester chestnuts. One is requesting iron. One is requesting wire. 3 times as much copper wire. So we could put, I don't know. I never know. I don't like modular. I just don't like, unless I can make like the giant, like crazy ass, like legendary modules. I just never think they're worth it. Especially.
You could use the speed and efficiency.
Speed and
I've got a few of
efficiency would
those
work.
left.
Yeah, it's just productivity slows it down so much. Then you need to use speed. Well, if you use speed and productivity, now you're going to be consuming so much power, it's not worth it, right? So you could add several crafters in the amount of power that you actually use. So if space is no object, oh, there's actually like little plants on it. I thought it was all dead. Yeah, if space is no object, then use productivity and just have a huge setup, right? Because then you're getting more out of every resource. And if power is also not an issue, then you could add speed. But
All right, we almost have 2 rocket silos ready to go.
are they down and ready?
No, gonna be building the second one now, and I can set the where we're gonna want them.
There we go. So right about there. Simple. No? Yeah. Make sure we're protected. Always be protected. Ooh, weird. I think we're gonna want to speed it. Not too.
I was thinking, do another one.
Oh.
Oh, that works. So many. Okay, if we do 1 speed. Then we could maybe do another efficiency.
Depending on what the numbers. Because remember, this is gonna. These spike in power use. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, 11 megawatts. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could maybe
Brutal.
even do 1 more set of efficiency 2s. Ah, yeah.
Let's wire. I hate when I click on the wire button and it's like, I'm used to when I click registering, but this, you click, and if you move the mouse, it's like it doesn't really register. You have to let it you have to let the button come back up and it registers. I'm not used to that because it's literally the only game like ever to have a UI that does that. There. Now we have aha. Oh. That will slowly. Ah. Oh, yeah, it's filling. It's filling these up first. Which is fine. It's fine. It is what it is.
See how much? 72 of the hazard.
Yeah, it's 8 crafts. 8 crafts of hazard. Which is, I mean, you can just do that in your pocket. It's not a big.
Oh, yeah.
But while we are waiting, request and request. Yeah, I've got a version of this silo for Aquilo that has it's laid out differently. It's got the pipes and shit. So, and I've got an advanced version that has like crazy ass modules and stuff in it. Like the silos themselves are like legendary, and then basically everything about it is legendary. It's just like you can craft rockets in under a second. Just like it's just the rocket goes so fast. Yeah, instinct. My instinct is like I want to build a whole bunch of these like crafters for science, but we don't need that many crafters. We just don't need it. So while we are waiting on rockets and stuff, let's look at the colonizer. You should have dropped. Why didn't you drop all of the science on Novice? Novice, what are you doing? You're requesting metallurgic science. Why is this broken? Oh, this is not set to unload. Here we go. Okay. Now we need to think about Fulgura or Gleba. Which means we need to research Gleba. Alright, what do we need on Gleba? That's unique. First let's grab a set of let's grab a little bit of solar panels. We need a little bit of solar for things. We're already got the logistics basically, so I can remove the logistics. We're gonna need some heat pipe, like quite a bit, not a lot. How much of that gets launched? 2 rockets. Steam turbines, 40. That's fine. Electric mining drills we don't need because we're gonna have big mining drills. I'm hoping. We can go back to Vulcanus and grab some of those, and then we're gonna want our foundries in the system on Vulcanus. Can you take a peek?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
So let's grab. I want to grab we're coming up to it here. We're definitely going to need more long-handed inserters. Definitely need decent 40 steam turbines. I mean, we're going to be able to make them there eventually. That should get us going. Circuits. That's okay. Those are fine. Cargo bays. I don't think we need any more than 10. I don't think we've really utilized any more than that. We technically don't need them at all, but a little bit of steel. Do we need? I don't think we need oil refineries. I don't think there's any use for oil refineries, but there is a use for chemical plants. Electric ferni, a little bit of a use for those. Bots, of course. We're gonna go full ham on bots. So Gleba is gonna be basically not 9 point. I hate when I hit a key in between two keys. Yeah, many of the bots. We're gonna want a few roboports. As we ramp up Gleba, can you peek at what it takes to make, like, oh Jesus, finally, somebody finally woke up. What it takes to make the biochamber?
Oh, sure.
I just want to make sure we have the ingredients. We have a little bit of concrete. I always bring some of that because bricks. I don't think we need bricks.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
20 iron plate, 5 electronic circuits, and then stuff that you find on the planet.
Okay.
Nutrients, pentapod egg, and a landfill.
So why don't we bring one? Well, no, we have iron plate. Literally, the ship itself makes the iron plate for us, so we're good on that. Steel, we're fine. Roboports, accumulators. I don't think we need 500 accumulators. That was that was a Fulgora thing. Okay, and then inserters. We have lots of inserters. Bots. Oh, we need, with that, we're gonna need some heat exchange. Can you look at what, I'm fairly sure what it is, but can you look at the heating tower? We're gonna need to make those. I think it's boilers, which is easy. Boilers and some.
Concrete, boilers, and heat pipe.
How much concrete?
20 concrete. So we're probably better off crafting them ahead of time.
Well, we can't. We haven't unlocked them.
Ah, okay.
We unlock them on Gleba. But I always bring concrete with us. And we can make concrete on Gleba because we get iron. So
yeah,
I like to bring enough just to have, like, Gleba is one of the planets you could literally start with nothing and build up the whole texture. The only thing Gleba doesn't have for you is uranium. The only thing you can't get on Gleba. Okay, we want to start requesting this because it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a while. For that too. And I know Renegade is poor Renegade on the ship. It's gonna be a while before that is able to come and pick us up. Because it has to go to Vulcanus too. Okay, now is there anything else that's potentially a failure? Plastic? Does plastic be a problem? Might want to just, like, double it up. Just if we have to, we can, avoid some of it. That's the thing. Stone we're already able to avoid. Yeah, I think now it's just like making sure our batteries don't run out. Speaking of which, our batteries ran out. Sulfuric acid. How are we doing on that?
Oh, were we doing? I didn't catch that we were doing that.
We need it for batteries.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't hear you requested. Sorry.
The real issue is how we can get it. I think.
All this stuff up here can move. So do the petrol cracking here. Yeah, I gotta crack petrol before we can do the sulfuric. Or should we do the petrol cracking right up here so that we can do it? Oh, a little jammed in here.
Never plummeted for you. Yeah, we might want to do. Petroleum cracking here. What do we want to do? This. Because it's like, we need petroleum, then we need sulfur, then we can make sulfuric acid. It's like, it's not just one step, there's like 3 different steps to make this shit. And it's just sulfuric acid. Like, it's literally pump it on Volcanus. This is crazy. And I don't think we need gas for anything else. I really don't think we need it. Maybe we could make plastic with it, but we couldn't really make plastic with it.
Yeah, because we don't have any easy access to coal.
Yeah, because there's no coal on this planet, so like it is what it is. So we're just gonna directly craft it into sulfur. What are our ratios? Oh my god, it needs water. Every goddamn aspect of this needs water. It's so amazing. There's so much water in sulfuric acid because this needs water, this needs water, this needs water, and sulfuric acid needs water. Believe it or not. Okay, so it is literally 3 to 1. 3, and these are 10. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna have to go away. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's just that stupid thing right in the way. this be this, this, that. This can come out. Okay, that's water. Done. Why is that not lined up? God damn it, the one square syndrome. It's just... It's amazing how often that happens. Yeah, I really should have made these 2 squares. Let's redo this. This, 2 squares. 2 squares. 1 square. Nope. This, this, and that. Whew! Okay, sulfur. And then sulfuric acid, believe it or not. Where's there? Needs that sulfur. We don't need it in like in crazy amounts. And I'm out. Go. And then just direct insert into there. We want a tiny little requester box for the iron. I had no idea that iron was used. Okay. And that should trigger some bots. Now we want to put a limit on these. Less than. So only pull them in and make them when there's less than 2. Because I want to make sure to favor this box. So if this box starts filling up, this is already limited to 8,000. So only make them if we're low. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's slow, but you know, it is what it is. This is it's kind of supposed to be slow. Slow and methodical. How is the colonizer?
Getting there.
Slowly eating away. I mean, I think it would be smart to take this downtime on Navi and make some more launchers, rocket launchers. We have a few, but
Well, we only had 4. I doubled it to 8.
oh,
That's what I was doing.
we want to be careful with them. Please be aware that every beacon you have reduces the effectiveness of all of the other, right? So you can't spam beacons. It is a complete waste of resources. If you look at them, there are 7 beacons. They're only 38% effective, right? So it's similar to how space exploration did it, where you only could use 1 beacon. But this one is like 1 beacon is 1.5% efficient. Like really, really good. 1.5% of what you put in. 2 beacons, it drops to 70%. So it basically cuts it in half, just with 2 beacons. And then further and further down you go. right? So it's there's a diminishing return on the number
Kind
of
of does like what the core miner drills did.
Yeah.
I never really bothered with those, but you guys manage most of the planet. But when it comes to space age, 2 beacons is about all you want to have ever on any build. Two, like any more than 2 beacons is a total waste. Because you're just the amount of power it takes, the balance to that limitation in the late game is quality, because the quality, the higher level beacons for one, right? The legendary beacons, the distribution efficiency is higher, right? It's like 2.5, and the quality modules have a bigger bonus. So in the early game, again, you never ever want more than 2 ever. But as you get quality, that improves, right? Your builds just improve as you get quality. If everything is legendary, trust me, when everything is legendary, you have no need for more than 2 people. There's just no need. It's so fast that yeah, you don't need any.
Got a setup for the different chests. I don't know if we really need that, but just in case we want to manage this planet remotely, we have the option now.
Four beacons, 50. So it's so painful. Production. Not honestly surprised I have blacked out. Yeah. If we didn't have a nuclear setup, we would be screwed. Why is copper? Right? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think you had it for this planet for some reason.
Oh.
I don't remember your reasoning for that, but
Yeah, on one of my ships, it was funny. My test world. All of the requests, like the Aquilo ship. So I had my Aquilo ship, and the Aquilo support was just like what Aquilo needs as a basic, like, you know, stone and superconductors, just like all of the shit you need to send to Aquilo routinely for crafts to happen. Well, the totality of all of the requests for non-qual, for just assume there's no quality, right? The totality of all the requests, the value exceeded the storage capacity of the ship. So the ship would, by the time it got to Aquilo, there was crap covering the surface of the platform, right?
oof.
And imagine you have your inventory full and you take off your you take off your armor, right? You splooge all the stuff all over the ground. That's what the ship does. If it doesn't have the storage, the rockets keep sending, right? The rockets keep getting spit, and all of the stuff up, is on the surface of the ship. But what's funny is when you get to a planet and it offloads a bunch of stuff, it automatically picks up all that, right? So you go to a ship and it's almost like extra storage because it goes and it just it just hoovers up all the stuff off the top of the ship, and then it can send that down too. So it's like a little added storage, just covers the whole surface. But yeah, I had to upgrade it, the quality of all the things, and then it had enough space. But it's funny when I try to do a build. I've been trying to make builds that are compatible with like vanilla, non-smart inserters, and man, is it hard. It's so hard to make builds that don't rely on cool shenanigans with inserters, because my brain, I like the flexibility of being able to have 90-degree inserters. So it makes the game so much easier to play.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's it's a little spicy, which is fine. It's an interesting. It's a different sort of challenge. All right. Set up boxes, I think.
Yep. I'm putting productivity and efficiency in the miners.
Is there a reason there's two
These-
accumulators over here?
Because I removed 2 to place the box down.
I was looking for wires. Where? That's whatever. It is what it is. How much? We have 1,600 science. How about that? Colonizer. How are you doing, sir? Colonizer is ready to go to Vulcanus. Yes, we're going to Vulcanus. Oh, I hope Renegade
Yeah, I never left.
never left.
Suppose he's doing stuff remotely.
Yeah. Trying to.
So if something breaks,
Kind of hard because I got a cat in my face.
Cat face.
Well, the one that ran away came home
Oh.
right before the snowstorm hit us. Only been gone for 2 weeks.
it's
And
like
now he's getting 2 weeks worth of attention, trying to soak it all up in a day.
it's like you would not believe the sights I have seen. I have seen the world, and it is evil.
Oh, hey, at least this time he didn't get in a fight with a raccoon.
Do you get him rabies shots?
Yeah, he's got a shot, but when he got out last time, he picked a fight with a raccoon, and to say that went well, that was a $500 vet bill to get him patched up.
Oof.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to learn the hard way, and that's definitely the hard way.
Yeah, the only thing we noticed wrong with him this time is just he's a little thinner.
Yeah, he's probably like.
And,
Now you know why he came back. He's probably like,
and
"Do you have food?"
well, he could have gone with losing a pound or two, so it was good for him.
It's funny. There was a famous cat posted on Twitter that there's collar-mounted cameras now. You can put little cameras on them, and basically like the footage of them running around. It's really funny to see the footage because you see the little cat chin, right? So you see it from underneath. You see the cat chin and the whiskers, and it's just like cruising around. And so this pretty well known on Twitter now But somebody mounted one of these to their cat because it was an out. You know, you let the cat outside, and only to discover that his cat was the bully of the neighborhood.
Oh.
That his cat like harassed all of the other cats in the neighborhood. And I'm like, yeah, your cat's the extra asshole in the neighborhood. Like that'd be a tough let. Like, God damn it, cat! Like, why are you harassing all these other cats? All right. So we will come back for the science later, near the end of Gleba. So Gleba, I've basically, in my latest test build, now granted, I have mods, one of which is the refrigerator mod. Oh my god, what a lifesaver that is in Gleba. But even without the refrigerator mod, we will be able to make it work. One of the things we're going to need to craft on Gleba, I didn't bother launching them because they're cheap, is gun turrets. We're gonna need gun turrets on Gleba and ammo. So we'll organize the efforts when we get there. But colonizer, are you launched? Okay.
Don't we need to request calcite too, since if you're bringing the foundries?
Oh shit! Damn it, you're infernal logic. Rocket capacity 500. Well, 2 rockets? Do you think 2 rockets? Do you think 1,000 calcite is enough for gubbins and things and stuff? Like that's enough for a lot of crafts. 1 calcite per 500 iron. Like that's pretty decent.
Naturally, either 2 or 4.
We can always come back for more if we need it. It's not too hard to jump around inner planets. Laser speed 60. The big problem. Well, yeah, Fulgora, not that bad. It's hard to linger on Fulgora just because you get so little power in space. Okay. Ooh, we don't have calcite in...
Taking care of that.
Okay. Calcite. There's less... Only stacks to 50. It's painful. It's so painful. And Glorious Gleba is where we unlock the stack insert. So, one of the things we want to make sure we don't do on Gleba is when we land, we want to make sure if you spot an enemy, like a red dot, we don't want to kill them right away. Unless they're a direct threat, we don't want to kill them right away because we need those eggs and we need to get the crafting system up and running before we get too many eggs. So what I don't want to do is go there, kill a bunch of enemies, have 20 eggs, and have nothing to do with it. That would be bad.
Well, the immediate ones we are going to need for the bio chamber things.
We are, but we're going to need to set up stone, concrete, like we're going to need to set up some smelters, some preliminary smelters for iron, for copper, because we're going to be able to get those stromatolites around, and that's going to give us quite a lot. And so we're going to have no shortage of iron and copper there. So we need to get a setup for some basic materials, especially to get like gunter, which is basically like that's pretty basic materials. The stuff we're bringing with us, I want to use for why are these not coming? Oh, is it because of the rock? Yeah, probably. Yeah. There's a rocket. There's no. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. It would suck to land a Glubba with nothing. So as we get closer to the goal of this stream series, I'm curious on what people would be not only interested in watching. I'm always open to. So what would you be interested in watching? And then to the patrons, what would you be interested in playing? Should we play through an Uber production on this? Have you had enough Factorio for now? You know, should we do something else? Something dramatically different? Something factory-like? Like I'm open to a lot. I'm not. I don't want to say I'm open to anything because I'm definitely not open to anything. That just gets you in trouble when you say stuff like that. So, I mean,
I think we should probably take a break from Factorio for a bit.
well, the thing on my mind is, you know, we only get graced with Renegade's presence for another couple. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, we held off so he could join us. So it's like we could spend the summer streaming whatever we want. To hell with Renegade and what he, you know, he's gonna be working. So, like, for me, it's like I want to do something that is interesting. It's engaging, but also, you know, I don't want to play something that Renegade's like, nah, no, I'm not, because then he's like, not being a part of it. And he's one of the few patrons that still plays with us. So. Everybody else has kind of lost interest or moved on or whatever, and that's fine. I hold no hard feelings about any of that, but it is nice to be able to be joined. So Tectonica, I think, just went 1.0. Don't plan on Space Engineers. They're probably not going to get multiplayer for at least a year. I watched the long form. I watched the video outline. Like their devs, they did a dev stream and then like, summarized all the information they had on dev stream. And like there was a lot of information, and the guy compressed it all into one video. And yeah, Space Engineers 2 is coming, and it's early access in end of January, but it's not going to have multiplayer. It's not going to have survival right away. So it's going to be months before it's going to be like survival. It's going to be many, many months before it has like a lot of those features. I'm guessing it's going to be before it even has multiplayer. It's probably going to be a year and a half. So don't plan on seeing that on the channel. Not in stream. I've been playing with the idea of getting back to doing occasional videos. Not like Let's Play videos, but maybe a different sort of like news, like gaming news videos. Like, I think the Let's Play like episodic content is not as popular as most. And it just there are certain big creators that will always be big, and they already have their audience. And trying to get extra audience, is just it's like trying to swim upriver. It's just not gonna work. you know, I learned a while ago that I want to make sure that's not. Make sure that's yeah. So like, people are like, oh, it's easy to, you know, get followers on you. It's like, it's really not. The people who say that's funny. Every channel that I've seen where they're like, it's easy to get a lot of subscribers, it's easy to get a lot of views. It's like, the people who say that get a lot of views. And it's like, if you're already, it's like a billionaire going, it's easy to make $1 billion. It's like, it's easy to the people who've already done it. So, you know, I'm always kind of looking to see like, what can we do? What's possible? You know, one of the craziest videos that was on the way of going viral, that the algorithm basically slapped down, because it was that hightail video a couple years ago. That video, I posted it, and like 3 days later, like the algorithm picked it up, and it was like, it went from like 20 views to 1,200 views in 6 hours. Like, it just went whoop, and then whoop, it just like flattened. Like, the algorithm was like, nope, no more, and then just no more. So, but like, Spiffing Brit just outlined one of his streams. So one of his streams is like one of his like Victoria 2 or Victoria 3 streams. It's like a 4-hour long stream, and it got like 4 million views. It's like the second highest Victoria 3 video out there. The 4-hour long stream. And he actually showed he made $65,000. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. I need one of those a year and I'm set. Like, I'm not greedy. I don't need more than that. But the Spiffing Brit that guy is pulling in the money. Like, I can't even imagine the income that guy has. And he routinely breaks YouTube. It's really funny. But anyway, so I was playing around with ideas like doing like news videos, like some of the things that I'm plugged into, you know, the games that are coming out, the games that are making the news, some of the, I don't know whether to get political with it. I think that turns a lot of people off. So, you know, I would try not to do that. It would be hard to avoid it completely, but
yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, you have the Space Engineers 2 coming out. Tectonica just went 1.0. There's always Factorio Uber production, but I'm still. Oh, it's low power. Wow, yeah, we don't have any power. Yeah, Fulgura just doesn't have a lot of power. Yeah. Just
if we can do one of the researches, there's the one to do the lightning connector. That one increases the amount you got.
What? I'm talking about the ship.
Oh, ship. Gotcha. Oh, where's out of ammo? Navis.
Why is it reporting no? Why is it reporting there's no electromagnetic plant? Oh. Sure. I'm gonna turn off holmium consumption. The electromagnetic plants, they chew through so much holmium. You just don't want a lot of these crafting behind the scenes, especially if you're trying to go for a fast build. We have enough I'm launching 10 more up to the ship so we can make circuits and a little bit here in Liba. But that's basically all that we're taking off of here until of such a time where we can pull lots and lots of research. Okay. Let's... I still have a whole bunch of flying robot frames. Whatever. There we go. All the things get distributed from my inventory. It's nice. Way the hell up here. Oh. Well, I know where those went. I hope those are very, very limited up there. Very, very, very limited. We don't have... We can come back to Fulgora and redo it. We do not have the resources to, like, go crazy right now.
What are we referring to?
Like, a rail system, the modules up there. You have a module set up? Like, that needs to be severely limited.
I think 20? Yeah, 20 of each.
Okay. Just because it's it's using all the things. Okay, let's get off this rock. Travel to the colony.
Oh, I need to unload stuff. That's what's up.
There's red chests right above it.
Yep. I got a few scrap I'm gonna dump straight into the thing.
Whee! The little pod. Hey, Renegade's not alone on the ship anymore.
Yeah, it won't go crazy now.
Yay. Well, crazy-er.
I'm around, of course you're gonna go
Crazier.
crazy. Alright, I'm loading into the ship now. Should be able to set a destination even without me being boarded.
Yeah. Uncheck that box. We know when you're on. There he is.
Yep. There we go.
Leva. And away we go. Hopefully. Yeah, our power is starting to punch back up. Yeah. Fulgora is rough. If you're basing it yourself on solar, Fulgora is the very edge of what the ship is capable of dealing with. And through my testing, and many times, I've determined that in order to have rockets clear big asteroids in two shots, not one, 2 shots, you need to have researched up to and including level 12 of stronger explosive, which is it costs a lot of ag science. All the other science specs I don't really care about, but the ag science is the big draw there. So yeah, we could do that, but I'm assuming we're gonna. Well, if we're on Aquilo, if we're on Aquilo, working on that, we could be doing it in the background and just shipping some ag science from Gleva as we crafted. Gonna go bad in. You could technically even possibly do a whole like science pack setup on Gleba, but I don't think you could build the labs. Well, you could do the regular. It looks like the regular labs you can build on Gleba and use. So you could technically duplicate your science on Gleba and just research stronger explosives there. Because the only weird science pack it uses like base ones, and then it uses ag. It might. Does it use space? Stronger explosives? Yes, it does. So you'd have to basically build another space science platform. Send it out to space. But yeah, you could technically get all of these science packs. I think. Because you can do plastic. You can do... I mean, you have stone. Not a lot of stone, but you have some stone. Alright, Gleba, we are here. Let's drop this and this. Those and those. And then some. Right in the middle of the explodey. Alright, let's find...
Oof.
Yeah, don't want to clear those because they explode. Let me drop the cargo landing pad. Okay, good to go on the drop.
All right.
And let's put in the... God damn it.
If I remember correctly, we dropped onto Gleba with 16 hours left? Or was it maybe even 20? I know. So we're behind, but not horribly. I'm gonna go out and mine a bunch of those boom puffs just so we...
Yeah, just
Don't have to
wait.
worry
Just
about
wait on the mining just for a second.
Okay.
I need to. I'm dropping a bunch of shit from the ship, so it's just like I wanna show kind of what needs to be done to unlock stuff on Gleba. Okay. Now that all that stuff is dropped. So, yeah, stuff on this in this biome you can clear wood and spoilage. So, I need to show that we go over to the red, and first you want to find the iron stromatolite. Grab that. That unlocks something. Then you got to find the jelly nut right here. Right. Find that. That gives you that. Then you gotta go all the way over to the green biome. Way up here. Oh, there's a copper stromatolite, so we grab that. And then green biome, you're looking for Yamako. Somewhere in here. Ooh. Wow. We're gonna need to find... And there's Yamako. Okay, those are your 4 main unlocks on Gleba. There's gonna be one that unlocks with eggs, I think. Well, maybe we already have eggs. I'm not sure. But,
Oof. Chain reaction.
One thing you do need a lot of on Gleba, just so everybody's aware, is landfill. Lots and lots. Okay, let's get these. Get our preliminary solar set up so we can start the process. I'm going to immediately send the colonizer back to Navi.
Bach to Navi?
Bach to Navi. Sorry, I just... my brain, I've got like 20 things going on in my brain right now. I'm going to pick up some more belts and such. Back. Because we just need all the belts. Okay, let's get a power set up. Just something quick and dirty.
Kinky.
Wait. You?
It looks like the boom puffs do not damage your bots.
Yeah?
They must be a ground-based attack. Death and I are just roaming around and eliminating as many of those as we can. So not a problem later.
Okay. Let's...
Should we queue up a research speed? Keep our keep Navis kind of busy.
No.
Okay.
That would just generate pollution, which we're not there to. I like that Navi is quiet because that means we're not polluting. That means the biters are largely ignoring the base. Now we need to figure out a quick little system to make lots and lots of biochambers. Do we even have those unlocked? We don't. Spoilage, landfill, steel. So we get that. Spoilage I have. Landfill. Let's do agricultural towers. No idea if that's the unlock. Oh no, it's nutrient. Okay, so let's do with the spoilage that I have. Craft up. No. What are you doing? You stupid thing. Oh, I need more spoilage. Can you guys give me some of your spoilage?
Sure.
Okay. 5, 10 of that. Now, we need to scope out, if somebody wants to maybe go west, we need to see if there's any like really bright white spots in the green biome class. So there it is. Wow.
Right there.
Ostrich found. Careful, there's a...
Oh, is there some baddies?
There's some baddies. We're gonna need some ammo. So let's get some smelting, rudimentary smelting here.
It's really tough to see those things on the screen.
It is very hard. Okay, biochamber is good to go. So the first one is made. Okay. Pentapod egg. All right. Okay. I know I crafted. Oh, yeah, we don't have any power. Why I brought all of these. Let's look at heating towers.
Concrete is the big one.
Heating towers. Boiler. Concrete. Okay, I'm still short. Boiler. Pipe. Boiler. Why am I... There we go. So I do believe I brought some of these. Need some water. Cannot reach. Every time. Get here. There. Okay. All your wood go in here. Gonna take so much. So basically all of it. Spoilage I'm gonna keep on me for a little while. I don't wanna mass dump off my spoilage just yet. But we need water. I know I brought some offshore pumps.
Yep. I found a location for water too. Start.
Yeah, go ahead and route that in. Yeah, we're gonna need more than these pathetic little things can handle. First thing we can do is I'm gonna craft a power switch for these. A little bit more manageable, just having a couple of these. Not perfect, but better. And if we need to, we can switch that on. Let's put a limit. Enable win. need to use the bathroom before I do. All right. That. The signal in my mind just keeps going. Oh, there's actually a biochamber in there. I don't know where we got a pentapod egg, but...
Me neither.
Okay. Then we're gonna do... Those. Iron circuits. And fill. We need a lot. Okay. But the eggs themselves, this is the gnarly part, right? The eggs take an enormous amount of nutrients to do. What am I missing? Pentapod egg. What am I missing? Why do I not see this? Okay. Oh yeah, we need one. Ooh, there's a. That's actually a base. That base is going to be a problem. It's a big problem.
Yeah.
Do we have a little bit? Like, this is a problem with the eggs. Is they are really hard to get. Depending on the random spawns of the egg rafts. So you can have like an easy to get one. You can have a tiny egg raft that has a decent chance to drop an egg. But like the striders, like you're gonna die over and over and over again trying to escape those striders, because those things are rough. We're gonna need so much ammo. Let's wire this here and say read temperature, enable when T is less than. We don't have water. Oh my god.
I was hoping my bot would handle it, but
You should put the water in the wrong. The water doesn't go up here.
Oh, jeez. That, okay. Oops.
There.
There.
Why is there water in here? Where is the water coming from? None of these have water in it, so why, when I build a pipe, is there fucking water in there? Go away. Yeah. Why is there water right here? That's so weird. Oh, it's weird. Okay.
Must have went into the machines for some reason.
I moused over them all, and there was no water in any of the. They shouldn't even accept water.
Yeah.
It's steam only. So the fact that there was water, it was almost like that tile, that location had water in it, and it's just like, oh, we're gonna re-add the water. Okay. So now we actually have some power. And I brought enough to like double this up, but obviously we don't have enough like wood and stuff to keep that going full blast. Where? Oh, no. God damn it. No!
What? I have one left.
Okay. This
Might be
is
great. Not
eggs.
that great.
We need water down here. Oh my god. Can't reach. Okay, so here's the thing with this. We're actually going to want to take this out to here. This is not going to be fast. Not even close. There's an elegant way to do this, and there's a hacky way to do this. We want one egg to come in here. Override stack size, one egg. Do we have... Where the hell are my long here? I hate that this thing is like... It's semi... It doesn't really act like a logistics center, but you can trash stuff, you can request stuff, and yet the bots can't use it to build. I don't understand why that is. Like, why can't the bots come in here and grab shit to build out of there? Okay, so the other thing we want is one egg coming out into a chest of some kind, and then have it basically come back in. Right? So this override to 1. Because it's going to make 2. And then this gets... No, not a bunch of that. Okay. The last egg can basically go in this bottom one here. So, the problem
Do you
is...
want all my...
What?
Do you want all my spoilage in the chest here?
Yeah, dump it all in there. We could actually... Yeah. Is it 10 nutrients? Spoilage. It is... Yeah, 30 nutrients. Do we have any... The only way to do this efficiently is to use another form of nutrients. Like Yamako manage, and then you have to have Yamako processing, and then each of these need nutrients. And why is this over here? This needs to be down here. And I have some Yamako here. I need nutrients. More nutrients. Now, we really, really, really don't want to go and manually mine a bunch of the Yamako, because that would be devastating. Okay. The point of doing this crazy is to get a bunch of biochain. Like a lot. And I think what we're gonna do is even go here. And then we're gonna also want here. We want to process these that I have, because what these are going to give me is more. Really? Okay. This is just giving me more spoil. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but you can't convert jelly into nutrients. You can convert mash into nutrients, but not jelly. Why did this stop? Stop. Nutrients. All right. Yeah, the more Yamako would be handy, but I don't know how, like, what a minimalist setup is, but the whole point is to try to keep these eggs basically flowing. You know, and to use the spoiled ones and just kind of keep this cycle going little bits at a time. But ideally you'd put some speed modules in this. Like 2 productivity, 2 speed, and that might be enough, but maybe I could request stack speed, stack productivity, stack. Oh, we don't have efficiency on Navis? Oh, no, we do. We just...
Yeah, I should have plenty.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
I wanted a stack. It's sending me 250. I didn't pay attention to the multiplier. So we're going to get, you know, a few. which is whatever it is. To give Navis something to do. But yeah, the point of this is we might even want another one over here. Just because we need to keep this operation rolling. What the hell just happened? Why? No, don't trash on request. I don't know what the hell happened? Why did that get checked? No, don't. What are you doing? How do I have a tape? No.
Speaking of keeping Davis busy, should we do another rocket? Or, platform. So we can get a, like an Aquilo ship runner. I know we want it to be somewhat calm, but at the same time, that's a big project.
Yeah, I mean, let me get this colonizer satisfied.
Okay.
And on its way back to Lemma. Okay. Hello. I don't even know if we have platform starter kits automated. Do we even have them automated?
Good question.
Thought I. Yes. Okay. How many of these do we have? Oh, we're building up. We need more iron. Good thing iron is near. Okay. What I'm gonna do is go to Willow Shuttle, use my ship design, use my rocket ship design. Now the issue here is a lot of these recipes aren't done yet because we don't have them unlocked. Not just yet. But the rocket ship design, if somebody wants to go through it, there's a few little bits that we're gonna need to tweak. Mainly if you look at the rocket production, that uses inserters of the wrong flavor. So we're gonna need to figure out a solution there. These up here are not compatible. I can't have side loaded. So there's a couple instances where I do that in this design. Not as many, but there's a few places that it happens that we want to control.
Yeah. Maybe we should just move the front forward one?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. We could do that. Just shift almost everything up one square. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. Like all of this. Let's do this in pieces. All of this up. And then this can just go like that. And then we can do that. somebody can just double check all the other inserters, there are a few other places to see if you can't. You might have to renegotiate a few different places, but yeah, like a lot of this area in here is going to have to be redone. These inserters are completely wrong. In fact, I'm just going to clear those out because those are wrong. But yeah, I think everything is going to have to go up one because the coal synthesis, there's a lot of shenanigans in here. Some things work. Some things are going to need to be replaced with long-handed. Maybe? I think these are going to need to be long-handed. These are going to be the carbon. These again, these are all wrong. Yeah. It's a good starting point, but yeah, it's going to need a lot of customization because there's a lot of places that are just because smart inserters allows you to pick the lane. It just all of this stuff doesn't work. Right. So like all of this basically has to go up one. And then we have a set of these. I don't really care what side is which, but these basically do that. And then these are going to have to be long-handed. They're going to be slow, and it's not going to be stacked. That's the only downside to this, is there's no long-handed stack inserters. Right? So you have to do long-handed and so that kind of fixes that. The top ones those are already done. I already did those.
If you want, I know a way where we could do stacked and still have them all
I'd rather unless you can prototype it somewhere that
Sure.
doesn't break what we have. Because yeah, there's a lot of places in here that we're gonna need some shenanigans, unfortunately. So okay, back to what I was doing. We have more than enough eggs, I think. God, I wish I could. All right, we need to start thinking about design of the base. So we're gonna rely a lot on bots. So I think it would be wise to set up a little bot building base. Logistics bots mostly. I'll do a few construction bots, but this is going to be mostly. Okay. So we want 8 stacks. There. Let's do a roboport. Our first roboport. Yay. And then we want this read total. No. Available logistics. Available construction. L. C. Okay. How's the colonizer doing? You are back. There's some things and stuff. All the stuff and the things. Colonizer is a lifesaver. Okay. The bots are good to go. Now we want to... These are not ideally spaced. Why aren't these ideally spaced? Did I place those wrong? Come on. Now, we have let's get a chamber set up. We want to make sure we have a little bit of ammo because yeah. These eggs they hatch are going to be a little bit spicy. Okay, very, very simple design, I think, to start us off. 1, 2, 3 here. These are going to be Yamako. We're going to have nutrients coming in. With spoilage. Out. And then we are going to bring in enable when nutrients is less than 10. Right? And then these are going to request nutrients. We're going to basically like this is going to be mainly a bot-based system. The only exception is making bioflux, which is going to be the belted in. So these are going to be filtered to Yamako Mash. And then we have one here, one here.
Oh, we might want to convert all these eggs into biochambers because we're out of nutrients.
Yeah, unfortunately, nutrients are also used in biochambers.
Yep, I'll go hunt for some more stuff and things. Oh, those are jellies. Don't want those.
worst comes to worst, we can sacrifice Renegade to go get some more eggs. I mean...
Mm-hmm.
That's good though. We have a decent amount of biochambers. I think we have enough to get us at least dipping our toe into being able to manage. All right, this is gonna need to be moved parts by 1 square because we need an input here and here. And then here. And let's clear all of that. So it lines up perfect. Leave it. That lines up perfect. Okay, so these are gonna be mash. Wait. These are all backward. Just come on. No, do that. Mash. These are the ones that have to be. There we go. And again, these are slow as hell, so don't expect miracles. All right, these are going to be the nutrients pulling in, and then we have we need a way of spoilage coming out, right? So spoilage has to be output somewhere, which is why I put it out on the nutrient belt. So basically, we want this exact system, right? We want this exact system for that would be perfect right there, wouldn't it? Nutrients is less than 10. Good, good, good. Nutrients are going to be on the inside lane, and then well, I guess the spoilage will be on the inside. That doesn't matter. Who cares? Let's do this. That's the spoilage. That's the spoilage. And that's the spoilage. And then this set, instead of this, is going to be the jelly, which means these are going to be jelly. Okay. Jelly, 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 jelly. Nutrients, spoilage, good to go.
We got so much jelly. Where's the peanut butter going?
Yeah, that's the mash.
Ah.
So these are going to go into, well, one of the things they're going to go into is the bioflux. And then the bioflux, again, it's not a complicated system. Bioflux. So we have 2 inputs. Well, let's do 2 inputs on this side. We have enough belt. I might have to send the colonizer back. Let's drop some more iron. Is there anything else we could use from Novice? I'm going to send the colonizer back for a restock. Is there anything else?
Trying to think. I mean, No, we got a pretty good amount of belt. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh. Oh, nice. All right, we have no more eggs in the area, so we don't have to worry about those having a revolt and
we're not
mutilating
going to
us.
have an uprising.
Yeah. It was close.
Yeah, I bet you it was. Let's see. Bots. What is bot speed? Okay. This is going to be the inside one is going to be the mash. Unfortunately, what's funny is you usually can do like if we want to really cheese it, we could go mash, right? And then we could do if we need speed like that. So what I've started doing is not stopping the belt, right? Or not stopping the process just because it hits the end of the belt. We can experiment with that a little bit, but that should allow for both things to be loaded in pretty fast, because this is a pretty fast craft, to be fair. Well, fast. It just uses a lot of materials. So we also need the output, right? Like that. But I think we're just gonna go straight on flat output. We don't need that. And then we could resign ourselves to getting the spoilage out. And then the bioflux is literally going to be in a chest. So we have like that. Right? Just this will put it on the outside. This will put it on the inside. So it should scoop up all the bioflux and filter out any waste, but we need to stretch this out a little ways, like out here, and then do this, and then this one will be spoilage, because in my test world I have the refrigerator mod, which radically extends the spoil time, right? So having a refrigerator right here, it just extends it. But you tend to use it fast enough to really, like, the spoil timers, very hard to hit the spoil timers. Okay, this is going to be this. That's spoilage. I don't care about that. And then this one is going to be the inside. Where's my underground? Right. Did I must have replaced. Yeah, I think I did. There. This one is there. That happens when I click something. Some bell. Okay. That is essentially the flux. And then what we don't use in here, this is where the waste comes in. The jelly has a finite number of uses. So if we look at this, we can make lube, rocket fuel, and then iron bacteria. Well, the iron bacteria, what we're going to do instead is we're going to create a little chest, buffer chest. We're going to have an inserter. Then we're going to have a long-handed filtered to foliage. That. And I need some more gubbins. I'm always out of gubbins. What are you guys working on?
I'm looking at the Aquilo ship at the moment.
Okay. Renegade? Renegade is asleep or something.
Should we enable construction on Aquilo?
No.
Ship?
I want to look at it first. It's
I'm
not a
noticing
high.
a lot.
It's not a high priority, but there's some recipes that we don't have unlocked yet. Like, it's going to take a while to build, and it's going to take a while to get stuff up and running on Glove. So, either way we cut it, it's going to be a while. We have a lot of work to do. I'd rather have you guys helping work on getting Gleba up and running, because it's gonna take a while. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm noticing a lot of glitches on it that are going to be tough to pick up unless it's built.
What do you mean?
Well, like a lot of inserters that are facing the wrong way and such. It's just really tough to follow the logic without seeing it actually in place.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
Yep.
All right. How are these? Oh, jeez. I was looking at it. These two inserters have the exact same like enable disable feature. One is enabled, one is disabled. You notice that?
Yeah.
Well,
Is it 'cause of,
I was like, what the hell? And it's because it's right on the edge. It's right on the boundary of the logistics. Okay. Oh, he was
welcome
AFK.
back.
He was taking it.
He was not taking a nap.
It is close to your bedtime. Somewhere north of here, not too far. We don't want to go crazy. We need a little iron and copper smelting. One of the reasons we brought the foundries and the calcite. But yeah, we need a little setup for processing the iron and copper. Because once we start making it, once we get the bacteria and stuff up and running, there's going to be just a constant stream. We have nowhere to put it. It's just going to waste a bunch of... Okay. Let's get a belt. And we also need a belt setup. So wherever we need, we can get lube. We can get lots and lots of lube. So we can literally grow lube here.
I know where I'm moving.
Yeah. Okay. This. All right. Because there's so much, you get so much spoilage in setups. Always want to figure out where it's going. All right, the next thing on the agenda is what to do with the excess materials. So the top one here is the jelly. So what we need is a little jelly setup or lube. Which we don't have. Why don't we have that unlocked yet? What the hell? I hate these weird artificial, like, what unlocks that? Or is that a different, is that a chemical plant?
I think we have it unlocked, so it must
Yeah, it must be a chemical plant recipe.
Where is it?
Biolubricant. No, made in biochamber. We need to actually craft bioflux.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay, so the jelly is the top one here. So this consumes unbelievable amounts of jelly. But once your system is full, then it kind of stops. The mash we're gonna have coming down and doing something else. But yeah, the jelly, basically, we're gonna copy this whole system and we're going to build this here. And this is going to be this, that. Let's check the colonizer. Oh, Jesus. I forgot. Did it again. Did it again. Then we want one of these. These. Okay, let's go back. Okay. See, now you see why we needed so many biochambers to start. Yeah, getting the system and then enabling it all at once. Because if you do it just piecemeal, you craft a bunch of Yamako mash and then you work on this. Well, by the time you get down here and you get this done, all that mash is spoiled. So now what do you do? like, and I just remembered. Just remembered we are going to need to split off seeds. Mako, and now we have jelly. And we need to add seed. I forgot to do this in my test world. Everything basically stopped because the plants all filled up with seeds, and it was like, oh, oops. And then we need, let's go to colonizer and grass. Now this is like, what are you doing? Okay, Flux is here. This is gonna be the jelly lube. The mash comes down. Let's check mash itself. Of course, for some reason the mash doesn't appear in the menu here. There's certain things about the game that's like very hard to navigate. Mash makes plastic and carbon fiber, so it's going to be kind of important. So let's see. I did this already. Let me. Now this stuff expires really fast, so just be aware that it's nasty. Okay. The spoilage can just, it'll get filtered out, but it just saves me about running all over here just a little bit. Okay. This will unlock. I need to get some pipe prepared. Why is underground a fast replace of regular? I just don't understand. Okay, and then this is going to be a tank. Right there. Wherever we might. Okay, and then any jelly left over will just whatever. We'll worry about that when the time comes. We can just, yeah, whatever. This can go there. This is the spoilage. Again, trying to save on belt. Okay, now everything is quiet over here. Excellent, excellent. Once you get flux, you get a ton of nutrients. So we want a very centralized setup for nutrients to give the bots the best chance of distributing them, because all of these are going to request nutrients. So right near the bioflux here, we need literally just a little setup. With do we want red? Yeah. Red with these. We want requester. Right? This is going to request bioflux. Like 20. We want and then we also want to request like 10 nutrients, right? So it's like, because it needs nutrients to make nutrients. But the other thing is, like, this can be productivity, and so you can get a ton of nutrients out of a little bit of biofilm. So once the system is up and running, it takes a little bit of manual effort to get it up and running. So this here is going to be when nutrients, we want to limit this because otherwise it's a massive waste, is less than like 100 to start, right? And then we also want a separate one. Well, we want an emergency backup. This one is going to be normal. It's not going to need nutrients. And it's going to require spoilage, which itself doesn't spoil, right? So it is a permanent sort of solution. And this can then also go into here and into here. And then this is going to be tied in. We're going to include fuel when nutrients equals 0. So this will push into here when nutrients equals 0. And then in here, this is going to be when nutrients in the system equals 0. Well, let's do less than 5. Right? And then we want, obviously, to remove spoilage. Now, yes, you could take the spoilage and push it into here, but I've in my practice, what I've tried, this chest will fill up, and then the whole system grinds. So it's best to let the bot sort it out. And then this beacon here will apply to all of these, and I think, yeah. So the other thing, if you're having trouble with this planet, especially with like the seeds, you have to use productivity in your process, your jelly nut and your mono. You have to use productivity. If you don't, you're at a seed loss. If you use productivity, you can get a net gain on seed. And the higher level your productivity, obviously, the better. But okay, this should go on that side. This should go on that side. Get the seeds out. Just above the factory, out of the way. split them back off. We're going to have you, Mako, go this way. Seeds also don't expire. Right? So, okay, colonizer, are you done? Ready to go? Rock and roll. Head back to Gleba. I need stuff before we boot this up. We're also going to use bots to deliver the agricultural stuff. So I've got a few of these agricultural towers ready to go. Now the agricultural towers, we need a few free radar to get going. Yeah, the ag towers are going to start generating spores, which could generate like attacks. So yeah, just be aware. Okay, so we want. What we do is
I'm doing some tending on Fulgora, by the way.
tending.
Yep. It got backed up on iron plate. So I set up craft to make blue belt in mass amounts, but also to recycle it if it gets above like 8,000.
Iron plate.
Yep. Because there's so many gears.
Yeah. Are we full on? I guess the main iron plate goes into accumulators. So is are accumulators full?
No batteries. And batteries aren't being crafted because ice is empty.
Oh shit! Ice is in. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, sulfuric acid just completely drains that system. Actually, I'm going to put productivity in that whole chain. And yeah, of course, try to balance it out with a efficiency beacon.
This has to go in. How do we ensure if something gets to the end and spoils? There's no good solution to this other than wasting some and going to the other side. But that would waste. We could. How about we do this as a. We can split spoilage here. And then reintroduce it on. Right? And then the spoilage just get placed here. Offload. I like that better than wasting it. That at least doesn't waste it. It just reintroduces it. Now it's going to be a little extra spoiled when it's around, but the actual like roots have a much longer spoil time than the processed. Okay, now The mash. How many more biochambers do we have? We have 37. We have a pretty decent amount. The stuff that's left on the mash, we have plastic. Oh, yeah. Well, copper. Carbon fiber, we have not unlocked. Plastic. We have that recipe. So we have to craft 25 bioflux to get this up. Okay. That's fine. But we can look at bioflux and mash. Okay. So this is going to be the mash, I believe. This is the mash. Bioflux is here. So let's take the mash. Bioflux. Plastic. You get quite a bit of plastic out of the system. But once it backs up, it backs up. It's done. So it's not a... Just trying to organically build this here. This. Now, this is going to be the plastic coming off, which can go up and out, or because the iron and copper, all the circuit stuff will be up there. So for now, we can. Chest. Okay. Mash we don't use is going to go into eventually carbon fiber, but from here it's going to be we are going to need carbon fiber because we need it for the rockets, the thing. Okay, should we need to get power. Let me grab some poles. Power. Roboports. Chests. Inserters. So I've been, rather than running belt for the Yamako and all of that stuff, which is so bad. I've been using bots to deliver it, just because they're a little bit more efficient. I hate getting bumped in one square. Just keep me on the...
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we want to clear the trees on it, but not the amount. Just to get it. Oh, that was the amount. Why? There, that's the... That does not look like a Yamaha. It must be rotated. So you see, like, funnel trunk? These will block. Okay. For the egg towers, build one of these. Look at that glorious spot. I mean, that's amazing. That's actually quite amazing. So, how do we do this? Well, I think if we... No. Yeah, I have to use these small poles. We have a request. We have a supply. We have the supply wired into the machine, right? Because it's gonna look at this chest and it's gonna enable it when everything is less than 50, right? When there's less than a stack in here, it's gonna enable it. This is gonna be a passive provider. This is going to request seeds, the right kind of seed, right? Request from buffer always. That's going to be an input. Now, to see if we have enough space. So right about where I'm standing. Right there. Like max distance, right? All right, so it's grabbing all the gubbins first, of course. There we go. Grab the gubbin. Okay, now we need a rope cord. This is why I didn't wire it to be limited on roboports. I wired it. Landfill. We're gonna need. Okay. One more. Don't want to. Why I like the bigger rope. All right, that is one of them. Oh, there comes. Yeah. Oh, the bots almost made it. They're like, oh, we got to recharge.
So close.
Oh. Okay, so this is going to actually start the process, which we really need to get the jelly. I should have not set up the requests. I should have not done that. That was stupid. Because now we have a bunch of requests for one half, and the other half is not. It's not getting made. Did I run out of bubble forts already? Okay, come on, bots, do your thing. All right, let's put another of the things down. Actually, what I can do, basically copy this. Find a decent spot. I wish there was a little... One of the quality of life things that would be really handy with this is just a little pop-up. A little pop-up that says... how many platforms you're on. As you move it around, having a little number, just 5, 7, and like something like that. Now we want this. Next distance there. This. Not going to be perfect, but should be coming for that. That is going to kick off the process big time. And we need nutrients. I needed to limit the amount of the belt. That was my mistake. Okay, why don't we have any spoilage? Do we have any spoilage anywhere? Like, anywhere?
I'll go find some.
aren't these running? There we go. Why is this not running? You are wrong. What the hell? There it is. It's funny. You make 4 at a time, and this raft requires 5. So it's like, it.
Where do you want the spoilage, or just put it in the network?
Just put it in there's a box down here for it.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're gonna be. Now that's gonna jumpstart all of the things. Because now I can come in here and say I'm gonna request nutrients, 20 nutrients on all of these requester chests. Yes, there's going to be a lot of spoilage generated by this. But, as you can see, the flow has started. Now, we want to limit these. Enable when Yamako is less than 20. Wait, Jesus. This is ridiculous. I should have caught that. But, and then this is jelly. It is less than. And yes, this is gonna spoil like no tomorrow, but we gotta start somewhere. Now we have the agricultural science pack unlocked. This unlocks the jelly lube recipe. This unlocks the plastic Yamako recipe. And we also also need, this is going to be filter on nutrients. This one is going to be here. Filter on bioflux when bioflux is less than 20. And this is going to request 25. And there we go. We're making plastic. We're actually making it faster than the stupid inserter is going to actually push out. It's ridiculous. How slow this thing is. Filter on these. You? Now, what else do we unlock? We need, well, we got, bacteria cultivation is now unlocked, which is good. The bioflux unlocks quite a lot of things. But with the the colonizer here now, I thought for sure I have, where did all the modules go? I thought for sure I brought a crap ton of modules. There they are. Okay, we're gonna come in here. Each of these are gonna get productivity. The beacons, which I also should have dropped. Where are the beacons? Brought like
In
40.
orbit yet. They're in orbit yet.
Aha! There they are. Again, you want... Come on. Drop ponds. Let's go. There they are. Now, we want one of each of these. This is that. I don't have these really limited to... I don't have these limited to nutrients, so they can spit out spoilage if they want. Alright, now we're generating some spoilage, as expected, which is fine. What we can do is we can set up a little bit of a thing here. And we're going to have this output priority this way. We're going to have this here. We're going to have this here, wired into this box. We're going to specify this when spoilage is less than, say, 600, whatever. And then it will favor this sign and ensure this stays full, because this is our fail-safe nutrients. And yeah, if nutrients falls, this will kick on, or if this empties out, if something happens. Yeah. Now we have a way we can, if we so chose, I could have sworn I had crafted. Guess I didn't. We need some water, which should be really, really close. Right. Okay. That will take care of any spoilage for now. That we have. I mean, it is not vital. The one that's vital is up here. Until we start ramping up production, because when you start ramping up production, that's when you start generating enough spoilage to more than keep up power. And then the seeds are coming up here, and they're getting automatically distributed. And seeds are going. Good sign. Argo is maxed. Okay, pretty sure we're gonna need quite a few ag packs, just because there's a few extra researchers that would carbon fiber and advanced asteroid processing. So we have the 5,000. The essential technology is confusing. This is showing me like you absolutely only need this one and this one. But then when I uncheck that, look, like there are way more requirements for this one. Rocket turrets. Why is that not? To get to research the Quillo one, you have to have rocket. Why isn't that an essential? I think the essential. I think that little check mark is wrong, or maybe not wrong, but incomplete. Okay. We are flowing. I think that's good. We have lube coming in. This is basically taking hold. And yeah, this is a lot of spoilage. So, there. Not sure why it's all coming in on one side. Okay. Not that it matters. We're not seeing it. Okay. It's like I want to just like I just want to leave it. I just am like, oh, it works. Let's just hopefully it just lasts. But no, it's not gonna last. Shit's gonna start going wrong. We need to get ag science up and running, which needs more pentapod eggs, which is fun and stuff. So, build for that. I have one in my head that I did in my test world, bot-based system. But I'm gonna need some deciders. And then we're gonna need is again, these are so much more efficient. But I don't want to I don't want to enable the system until we have a way of actually. So the Aquilo research itself, right? We have the metallurgic science. We can't do electro. Well, we can probably go grab the electro. But we're gonna need. Yeah, in order to do Aquila, this is why that I think the essential technology is wrong. Because we did this, it's like we have all of these prerequisites. So it's like why can't we do that? Right? I don't see any prerequisites, so it's just off. It's just so we need asteroid reprocessing. That's going to use 500 metallurgy. But those are already on novice, so we can do that. An ag, we're going to need 500. We're going to need 2,500 ag just to get to the Quillo research. No, 3,500. Is that it? Rocket. So yeah, 3,500 ag just to start. So the build for this includes the eggs. Let's see if I can remember it. I should have blueprinted. I don't know.
I'm back.
eggs. This is 0.33, but remember, we get half. We need the other half to remake the damage. If you look at the egg, this uses 0.5, right? So we're gonna get like 0.1 and use 0.1. So that's, we're not gonna be able to keep this going unless we have two eggs, one on each side. Then at the very least, we do 5. Good. Productivity. Yeah. That could work. Technically. Right? And then you have 1, 1. Because 1 has to loop around and around. The way that I had it, obviously with the inserter shenanigans that I can do. So, I think here. Do that. Just good. None that like really help. Prowling. How do we get? Want something? Pin scritches, please. One order. Go. X. Jump to my lap. At me? No. What?
You must pet me.
Okay. Oh. You're confused. Um, this is the one built on Lebanon. This is the main reason I want it. Because if the system sits idle for 5 minutes, total chaos. Spawn. There's a lot of weird, like,
Yeah.
they could have really made that system robust.
Fooled you.
Yeah, we're gonna need concrete setup. I'll eventually get to the iron and copper. That's not a priority, but we need a concrete setup. Rocket silo. Rocket silos need to be close to the egg or the science setup.
Work on concrete.
Why? I don't know why that fast.
Yeah, do you want to use the foundry for the base concrete?
Oh, that's right. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, I figured we'd just tap it in over here. Maybe off. Maybe move this stuff over a little bit and then put the concrete here.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's in the colonize. Hot fuck. Slow down.
This doesn't necessarily have to be the exact location we set it up, but it does look like it fits here pretty well. Don't you need that many?
Jump down. Well, set your watch in about an hour. Yeah, my leg.
Of course.
Okay. Bioflux stomp. We need iron and copper things and stuff. So that is going to be a little bitty build. Oh, and loaders make this process way better. So, nutrient. Same sort of system. I don't want to have a chest. Spoilage. Okay, that's going to request jelly. Oh, it's slowly climbing. The temperature is slowly getting there. All right. Now we have so this is going to be there. We are going to have let's see, somewhere. That. Now we want filter. So this basically has a chance to make bacteria. If it does, it comes on, goes into here. This needs 1, right? And then it'll make 4, and that'll just cascade down here. So then we do output. This filters here. Middle one here, this is biofilm. So, what do we do with bacteria? It would be nice to Still 0 frames drop. Usually several 100,000.
Strange.
Okay. What we usually do is loop this around. I think we're gonna forego. Basically, whatever is made here, 25% of whatever's left, because these, when they place, put this on the basically left side here. Right? We want these when they come back around. That way, they're going to get picked up first. They're prioritized first. And fresh stuff. Then we take these, we split those, right? These can be bacteria. So this setup here is going to be bacteria. This is going to be the bacteria. We could, I don't know, set on a loop. Big loop. But I really don't want to waste much. Spoils pretty fast, so probably right. And then it'll just go around and around and around. Why don't we save ourselves? Have this. This is going to be a lot. And it's going to be on this side of the belt, coming around here. It's going to be that side. Actually. Okay. And then this, we're just going to have 2 boxes. There. Put a limit first box. Last 2 boxes. I don't. And then these are going to be filtered out anyway. These are going to be the bacteria. And then, yeah, they'll expire pretty fast. But this right here, this is their line of iron, wherever that needs to be.
I can route it.
God, bots. Let him build his thing. You don't need to worry about his thing. Okay, so that's the iron bacteria, which is, I'm going to use Bioflux. That's what this is for. And so we want, again, before I set this up, to put a limit. Read, hold, here, enable. Bioflux is less. That'll push Bioflux out. It'll just keep looping. Now we don't really care about spoilage at this point. I mean, we care. Spoilage we can do here. Bioflux could spoil, obviously. Doing slowly creeping up. Mash. Wow, plastic. Okay, iron ready to go. We have some use.
We've got use for it, yeah. So if we had iron ore up there, it would get used.
Okay. So we do a request for flux. We only want 20 of it here. We want to request nutrients. It should. Well, maybe. And then jelly. This stuff spoils so fast. There was even some that spoiled on the bot as on its way over here. So, but that kickstarted the system just fine. This I want to we'll put a limit. So the requester chest is literally off, right? Maybe not the inserter. Just that way we just use it all. And whatever we don't use goes to spoilage functions. We actually need some spoilage eventually. Okay. Now we have iron glowing, which is nice. This doesn't need to be 30. This probably. Okay. So far so good. We haven't had any major catastrophes, which is kind of surprising. All right, copper is basically identical to this. It's literally the identical system of this, with just a little bit of tweaks. So if we just copy majority of that and paste it down here.
If I could interrupt a sec, the spores are expanding to the thing up there, so we're gonna need to get defenses up.
Do we have ammo beacons?
Post haste. I don't think we do.
We need ammo. Batteries.
Yep.
And turrets.
Turrets, and then somebody set up turrets.
Yeah, that was just them set up until this got turned on up here.
Yeah. Do you want to handle ammo, or should I?
Yeah, do you want to handle ammo and I'll move the turrets up here?
Sure.
All right, copper is ready to go. Guess it should be. No, it should. Right. Should be the same. Okay, copper ore. No idea. Okay. Good. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a splitter that'd be like, you'd be able to like set it, what ratio you want. Like I want 1 of every 5 to go on this. 4 of every 5 here. This is effectively doing exactly that. This is a 50-50. 50% here. This is another 50-50. Oh,
Ooh.
good. We have efficiency. This was just about to kick on down here too.
Oh.
What do you have?
I do not. Let me bring up a couple websites. About grabbing some.
Really, bots? Put a request.
Since I'm in the area, I'm going to repair the thing out here and toss some of these repair packs into the base of the thing. Roboport. That's what they're called.
I'm using a ton of undergrounds because we don't have a lot of bell left.
Yeah.
In fact, it's random. Damn it. Somebody give me like a handful of belt.
I've only got 3 on me. But I do have some undergrounds. Let me
I
make
literally,
use of those.
like, there it is. I just needed like 2 more to get the copper one. Although we have to be careful. We don't have really a lot of power, and there's no efficient. Sorry.
Yeah.
That at least saves us a little bit. All the spoilage that's coming down here is like, oh, we're so close to getting this up and running down here. Oh, the wiggling. I love the wiggling insert. Like, they're trying. They're trying. Oh my god, that stuff burns so fast. You know what actually is really good fuel? Like
Jelly?
The mash and the jelly.
Isn't it more the jelly nuts, not the...
No, the jelly is...
itself?
Jelly and the mash are a million megajoules. Or... Jesus.
1 megajoule.
1 megajoule versus the spoilage is a quarter.
Yeah.
So it's much better.
Okay. There they go.
Haha! Yes. Bingo. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. Yeah, eventually there's such a torrent of spoilage that I've kept 3 banks of these legendary going out of like with legendary heating tower that's consuming 40 megawatts, which is it's a lot of spoilage. And I've kept 3 of those going with a pretty, I mean, with 3 agricultural towers on each like 3 Yamako, 3 jelly, and I've kept. And so there comes a point in production where it's like, oh, you have no problem. But yeah, getting to that point is like, especially when you're, you know, you're not actually moving your, you know, your jet or your Yamako down like you should. It is. All right, now we're pushing out some juice. Oh, that's funny. It's like we got a burst, and then I was like, okay. Hopper looks like it is back up. Fine. If this system like clogs, that's fine. It's a little bit of spoilage, but again, spoilage. We actually need spoilage. This needs. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I take spoilage. Spoilage. Down here. Good. Keeping the bots busy. Yeah, the bot charging is taking. It's a lot of power. I'm not used to using as much for bot charging because usually we don't have bots that need charging. So, I need to double up. I don't know. This one is the. These long-handed inserters are horribly bad. I don't like them. I don't like anything about them. I think that they should have easily made bulk stack long, like option long. Like, this is completely. Look at that. We're actually net positive on seed. Again, you have to use productivity. Once you have a few seeds, you can actually make the first tier of soils. And this helps get a little extra production if you need. Okay, now what else do we want to do with this mash? I think there was one other thing. Yeah, the carbon fiber needs the mash. Power. Damn it. Stop it. Think. Um, okay. Do we dare turn on science? Let's take colonizer and go grab whatever is at Fulgora first. We need some oxygen. We have red circuits. Circuits at all. We have plastic. We have crap tons of plastic. We could be making circuits. We don't need. Why do we have copper ore? What is this used? Ah, ammo. Let's see. We don't need that much. This is massively overbuilt. Like massively. We need to be very, very careful with how much of this stuff we have. LDS is okay. I don't know if we need 4 of these. But, I mean, we don't need nearly that much copper plate. I think 2 of these would be fine. We can use the rest of the copper for copper wire to make into circuits, to make into reds, to make into blue. Like, it's just fascinating. But yeah, we need circuits up. Yeah.
We need belt too.
Yeah, like good that we have ammo, but 4. I mean, we definitely don't need 4 iron plate. We don't need. Yeah, that. What I usually do is I usually have a bus. Almost like a fluid bus. I have an area of like iron processing, and that goes into a pipe, and then I have right next to it I have copper processing, and that goes in, and then those pipes go up, and then like green circuits is just literally like an iron and a copper pipe going into the things, which makes the things, and then that goes into electromagnet, like literally like 2 crafters is all you need. One foundry on wire, 1 foundry on plate, and then 2 electronic crafters to make green. And that's done with green. And you do the same thing for reds, and then you bring in the plastic. So you make the greens, and then that makes a huge amount of reds. Like you can have 1 green electromagnetic plant can make enough greens for 9 red plants. Like, it's crazy amount. So, and you don't need a whole lot of input for that. You just need like, that's why I only brought like 10 foundries, because it was like we didn't need a whole lot. We don't need vast amounts. Now if the colonizer needs to go grab another set of belt, I can do that, because I'm going to be having to go through. I can go through Novice again anyway. Okay, so let's look at Fulgora. How much we have? 2.3. Almost have 5. And we're actually limited on horses. Concrete stop.
I've got a concrete recycler set up, but it's just not fast enough, I guess. So.
Recycler set.
Yep.
Where's that?
There.
Aha.
It was keeping up until I put more recyclers at the beginning of the line.
Why is it so far away? Is there a reason it's up there?
I didn't want to put too much stuff down there.
So is this... Okay, I see what...
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
What do we do with the bricks?
Voids them if it goes above 4,000. That's what these two
Ah,
machines.
there it
down
is.
here are for.
Okay, I was like, I'm so used to like angular, like
Yeah.
right angle inserters. I was like,
Oh,
I never even think to look for them.
We're backed up on green circuits now.
Green circuit. Okay. This is interesting. Typically, let's increase our limit. 3,000. Just increasing these. Now for the greens. Do we want to avoid them, or do we need the upwards? I really don't like voiding greens because we use so many of them. How about we?
Yeah, not to mention we're making greens too,
How
so
about we expand?
pretty much the only spots down here, right? The
Yeah,
superconductor
capacitor.
capacitors.
We're going to be going through a lot of these. So.
Oh, it's because there's too many in the machine.
How did these get so out of like whack? Then, I mean, if both of these fill up, if insert. It's not, they're not actually named green.
Oh, of course.
Circuits. Don't hit M. Don't hit M when you're looking at a. 96 and 96. Circuits is greater than me. These chests all here. Then start voiding. Only. Copper.
We're also starting to get back up on solid fuel. Maybe. Oh, damn.
radar.
Lightning should start hitting soon, so we should be powering up again. There it goes.
Okay, I was looking at graph. Wow, so many gears. Jesus. We had a lot of excess gears. Okay, concrete is still not. I think the fact this is so far away. We do a little bit closer. Little bit over cycler is.
Yeah.
Just little boy. Round and around and around. Power drop. Just 10. That'll use. Okay. We want to do the same thing about solid fuel, probably. Same sort of like do it on the side. All greater than chest. 5. These are just fail safes. Like, if if they're getting full, then the inserters will start voiding and start just siphoning it off. But only do it when it's hopefully it'll catch up. Concrete. The other thing we can do. There.
I think you did.
We at least have enough. Check that paste. Oh, lighting. Look. The upgraded version of the... I don't know why, like, the really frustrating thing about Fulgora is the upgraded lightning rod is not 1x1, 2x2. It's like, why did they make the upgrade a different size? Like, instead of just an upgrade.
Yeah.
It's like they're purposely trolling people. It's like, oh yeah, well, you think this is easy? Okay. Okay. Let's go again to look at the state of research. 25. We are at 25. We're at 25. So the colonizer request. Electromagnetic 500. Because remember it's times 10, so okay. That'll be 5,000 science packs, please. That might be just enough. Let's go to novice. Search. This is going to be electromagnetic. Remember, we want to be absolutely ready for ag science the second it hits. Because reason. Ag. Because it's going to spoil, and it's going to spoil fast. It should. These are ready to go. Let's add the quest to these. Electromagnetic. Egg. Because when I start making egg, I want the colonizer in orbit. And as soon as we get like enough for a rocket launcher to, we're gonna send them and start shipping. So I want the colonizer to be absolutely ready to rock and roll. Okay. For some reason, it only gave me. Four rockets. Like, Brian! Base action plate. Quickly assembling one. Ooh, maxed out on steam. Why did this stop it? Okay, move on. We're 9,000. Amazing that stuff works. Now it's going to be a while before we have it, but at least go to the colonizer and go novice, drop this off. Or, I mean, we could come right to Gleba, or yeah, we could go right to Gleba from here. Okay, the ship is on its way, so now we need some guns and ammo. We need some turrets and ammo in the vicinity over here. Let's get some.
Where are we talking?
The ag science area.
Ah,
There's going to be egg. Nutrients. Here. Okay, and then water. Shit. Turn this all on.
probably right down here.
Actually, there's some right here.
Oh, nice.
Oh. All right, eggs. Do we have any eggs? Anybody out there know where some eggs are?
We can hit those bases in the northeast,
We have to.
west.
Go out. We need to do it now. No time to wait. No time to waste.
The other base or the other food is gonna start getting hit, so I'm gonna wander out there while you're doing that.
Oh shit! Running! Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. No, no, no! No, no, no! Ah! No, no! Ah! Damn little flyers. Okay, I got some eggs running. Ah. Back. Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. That's all good. Can we make some things? Why are you? They're thinking about why are. There we go. There's some science being done. Oh, we have science. We have science.
Excellent.
Woo! It's being made. Oh, it's being made slowly. Do we dare? Do we maybe like just spit? Just although do we not have the belt? We might not have the belt for this. Shit, we don't have the belt for this. And it's all engaged and running. Damn it.
I've got a little bit mini belt set up. That was doing some stuff.
See if we can eke out a little.
Right there.
Come on. Bots, I love how the bots are like, we're going to go all the way over here and place this one, rather than the one right next to it. Oh, Nike, look at the copper completely back. Whatever. Funny how the iron copper. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, the colonizer did not go to Navi and load up on some more stuff. Do we have any, like, is there any belt anywhere?
It's
Probably
being made now.
Excellent. Yeah, the problem was I needed belt to be able to make the belt.
That sounds like a catch-25.
Yup. Where's belt just disappearing out of here? Going every which way. Apparently we had a shit ton of ghosted belt in the base. Yeah.
If I would have known it, I would have had the colonizer stop by at Navi. With not having the second system up and running, see this system? I'm not sure why this can't use underground. Long stretches like that. Perfect for we have, oddly, more undergrounds than we do. So, it's like, here. Okay. What happened? Water. Okay. Around the, there we go. Oh. That solved that side. That did not solve this. Okay. Shine chest. Okay. Looks like we are starting the process down here. Do we have meters here? Striders, yeah. Striders are a problem because they're going to outrange the turrets every time. They'll just go around and around and around and around until those things. So that's what rocket turrets are for. Yeah. Okay. Silo. How close are we to making a silo?
I'll start working on it.
Yeah, we're getting science. Like, I forgot to ask, like, what our silo situation is, because we have 1,000 science and no silo to launch it. It's going to be a very sad day, because it's like, that's just awful.
We need more brick.
Why are these running out? It is Bioflux. Why is Bioflux suffering? Mako is suffering. So is hell. The actual, like, thing here. Maybe we could set this to that way. It's going. There'll be more bots to, like, it'll send them more frequently. And then this, we can actually request some bots. Same thing over here. Request some logistics bots. They'll make the trip early. And then be ready to go. And then we want another one of these. How did this stop? Nutrients. Oh, wow. doing? No? Are we fluxing? We're not fluxing. Why aren't we fluxing? There we go. Now we need. There we go. Get her done. We need nutrients for Mako. We can make bioflux. We can make nutrients. We can make Mako. One little pitch 22. I wish one of the things I wish is you could prioritize which, like, I want to prioritize this box first, but there might be a different way of doing it. We do something like this, and we say this, and if we go anything here, if nutrients equals 0, pull this bioflux off first. Okay, why did stuff stop and things? We need. Oh, will you stop? Stuff running. And this should, because there's no nutrients, less than or equal to 0. Bingo. Oh, nutrients! Much better. Much improved. Okay. And it should only deliver these, you know, if there's an emergency. And then, of course, we need fail safe. Okay, why? How did this?
You have this crafting nutrients down here, and it's picking that up.
Yeah, but it should be delivering nutrients over here. This, again, this box should be a priority, but you can't set priorities on boxes for unfortunately. And our nutrients are spawning in very, very, very spoiled, so it's tough. Some of these fresher ones are better, but once it starts like spinning up a little bit more and more and more and more, it's then we probably could do 200 nutrients in 2 boxes. Just let's get this. We're starting to flux. Eventually, get some down here. Make progress on the silo.
Slowly, but slowly.
But slowly. Don't even have 1,000. Really gotta get this going. I think our first batch, until we get this set up. Oh no. Power. Why?
Has anybody had a chance to set up red circuits?
Yeah, we really need like
Yeah, I'm making an attempt at it.
Okay.
I built plastic a while ago.
I'm getting you some plastic. Man, we are really struggling for power on this one. Usually that's not our bottleneck.
Well, we're consuming so much that we're not really producing a lot of spoilage right now.
Yeah.
Until these science packs start spoiling, which will happen soon. Yeah. That, and there's just so much stuff. All of the builds up here, we're not using nearly enough, like, efficiency modules, like, and bring menu.
Oh, collecting some more wood
Oh shit.
stuff.
Stomper.
Oh, damn.
What is it? 6 health on this.
Oof.
Hmm. Why does it feel like I just slowed way? I have 3 exos in my suit. It's like I just feel like I just like moving glacial. Like it's not. Oh, because they're disabled. Jesus.
Oh,
Ah. Okay. Okay. What are we working on? One entity. Ooh.
oh wow.
How are the biters getting angered? There's no pollution anywhere close to them. That must have been a expansion force. Yeah, that must have been an expansion force that they were going to try to build another base.
Huh.
There's no way. There's no pollution anywhere close to them, so it wasn't a pollution base.
I'll get a Roboport chain out there.
All right. What's our limitation? What can I do to help? Because we are screwing our time over right now.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'll reevaluate stuff. Okay, I think we're finally kind of over the hump. Well, the red circuits was messing it up so that we didn't have any chests, but now I think we've got that.
I'm gonna prototype. Oh my god, did I just use my last goddamn splitter?
Oof.
I can't concentrate on a build for more than 10 seconds without running out of something. It's just like, come on.
Yeah.
Okay. This here needs to be different. This. There. All discombobulated. Green. Iron plate. Which is odd. Trying to still one square. There. Plastic. Ooh, took out. Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Really bad. Very Okay. What do we need to do? Are we making progress towards silos? Like, what is needed?
We almost have the first silo. The steel stopped
Okay.
because the iron ore was interrupted. I assume it was because of the power.
Thought I had a single efficiency. What the hell happened? Monster just like out of sight.
It looks like we're low on bioflux.
Should not be low on bio. This is the one thing we should not be low on. Bioflux is damn easy to make. All right, I need. Marcos. Where's our Yamaco? There's plenty over here to harvest. Just.
Ah, there, finally. Want to slap down a blueprint? I'll get it going.
Oh. I don't know why this stone generation is so weird. Okay. Rocket fuel, or did we not? There goes powering. Of course there is. Why not? Why wouldn't power? We have plenty of Yamaco. Nope. That's stupid. Yeah, it's amazing that we don't have enough power. Like, this is amazing. We usually have an insane amount of burnable items.
Yeah.
Nice answers. Spread you out. Up. There we go. Burn that Yamako. There we go. Boy, that burned that stuff. Jesus. Yeah, I'm routing all the excess Yamako down. Problem is, that's. Oh no, it's jelly. Oh. Okay. We don't have enough power to do anything. We literally don't have enough power to. Do we even? We don't. Do we have any LDS? Do we have any? I don't. Yeah, this is when it. This is the make or break planet. 100%. This is the make or break planet. We can't do this fast. If we cannot do this in and out really fast, there's no chance of getting the 40-hour. There's just. I don't know what we need left. There's too much on this planet to do, and I don't know. Like, why we've been struggling so much, like, on power and stuff. Like, because like right now, there's literally nothing I can do other than like send the colonizer back. I have no rockets that I can send up to orbit. We cannot go back up into orbit. We don't have enough power. I could send the colonizer back to Nabby to pick stuff up, but last time I did that, you said we didn't need any. So, like, we desperately need to figure out, like, what do we need to do to speed this up. These builds are working. It's just, if I ramp up production, like seeds and that, it's going to ramp up spore creation, which is going to make massive enemies come at it. So we need to, like, take that base out north of us. Like, I don't know why that base is still there. That base needs to go away.
I'll take care of that.
Right. Fine. I'll put it right here. Where's the Yeah, I should have.
Should do.
I 100% should have brought a bunch of uranium nuclear power shit. Like messing around with trying to get this power functional is just like it's just so painful. Why is there bioflux? Bioflux is
Get these eggs back to the base. Wait.
Jesus. What is going on?
Do they come in from a different direction or something?
No, there's a little guy hiding.
Power. What the hell is going on with our power? Like, what is taking 100 megawatts? It's literally trying to demand 100 megawatts from the system. Like, what in God's name is trying to take that much power?
Roboports trying to recharge.
Roboports
Oh,
are taking
yeah.
5 megawatts.
Yeah, because that's all that's available. They want more though.
Each Roboport is a 2 megawatt max consumption. And we have 19 of them. That's 40 megawatts per Roboport. I didn't know that jelly nuts were burnable fuel.
Yeah, they're pretty good fuel too.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. Unbelievable. I really, really want to research robot speed, but oh, God. I'm trying not to be like wasteful with our research, and yeah, robots are just not decent. Okay, do we? God damn. Are we not full on lube yet? Jesus. Yeah, it's 60 jelly to make like 20 lube. Like, it's crazy how expensive for. I may want to just limit this. Jesus, this is chewing all our jelly up. Okay, I need to get a rocket fuel setup going. I think we already have LDS somewhere in here.
Yeah, I just got it on.
It's not running. Why is it not running?
Probably iron ore.
No, it's not getting any. Do we have any? No. No. Let's borrow. What? Sir. I don't understand why iron is so hard to come by. What is it about this that...
It seems like it's like the last place that the bioflux goes or something.
It's like we're gonna give it a copper before anything. Like, copper's got plenty. We don't need any more copper. Let's just straight up stop requesting it. we don't need it anymore. We have so much copper.
Maybe what we should do is on... Oh no, you've got that set up. I was gonna say limit the request based on how much, you know, there is in those chests or something, but no.
Yeah, I mean, you could basically disable the request. You could disable it based on how much ore is in those chests. But
yeah,
I'm trying to do this fast. I'm not trying to do it well, and that is the problem. Is we're so used to not having time be a factor, and that giant build, all those foundries destroyed the power in our base. Having a giant system up there. The build that Renegade did was like, hey, we're just casually playing the game. Let's just do this giant build. It was not a, we need to do this fast sort of build. Okay, so how many of chambers? I have 15 chambers left. Do we even have space? I can get rid of all this shit. And let's do some. Really? Really? Doesn't help that bots try to go across the whole goddamn base to pick stuff up. It would help if we had Belt running the jelly nut and stuff back. It would help, but I just don't think it would help as much as we think it might.
Yeah, because then they would be less fresh and...
Yeah, I mean, it would help, but it just wouldn't be as big of a, it wouldn't be as significant as I think people would be like, oh, that's, why don't you do that way? It's like, could, 100% you could, but, it would, you use less power. No, not, why is that rock? There it is. Oh, of course it needs water.
Alright, I got a bunch of iron on me.
Problem with bursting the iron in there is that uses a bunch of power. But
It's one of our big limiting factors at the moment.
okay, that's done. Jelly. Good old jelly. And jelly is going to come down and then up here. I need bioflux. I need nutrients. I need output. I need a filter for spoilage. This is gonna have to come out. Okay, jelly, bioflux. Oh, now we need bioflux and we need jelly, and we need them to be on opposite sides of this belt. Or bioflux and gel. So bioflux, do it here on this side. Which is this side. So we need this to rotate out. We need another one for nutrients. Nutrients, bioflux. Grab that. You, read, hold. You, enable. Nutrients less than 20. Quest. Nutrients. No, not 100. Damn it! Stop doing this. Quest. Bioflux. 30. This. Enable. Bioflux. Less than 30. Then the jelly that makes it past here, which is going to be a rare event indeed.
Bear it back.
Alright, bioflux. Jelly itself, I need to put a goddamn limit on this jelly, because, Jesus. Limit when lube is less than 5,000. We don't need fucking 23,000. Will you stop oh my god. Stop loading it in. These are disabled. Why are you loading it in? There we go. I don't care about everything else. I need the output here. There we go. This needs to filter this. And only that. We want to copy that. Here, here, here. Okay. We actually have a rocket being crafted. Crazy.
I have the materials to do the second silo, but we don't have blue circuits being built.
We don't what?
Blue circuits aren't being crafted yet because we don't have sulfur.
Ah, shit. Sulfur. Yeah, that's a spoilage recipe.
Yep.
Which we don't actually have a lot of excess spoilage right now. Hey, look at jelly. Oh, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Why are these not? These are not crafting. Give me all the jelly. Here. Burn all the jelly.
We could burn the rocket fuel. I think that would come out ahead.
Jelly. Rocket fuel takes 30 jelly. And jelly
Yep,
is
jelly's
1 megajoule. So that's 30 megajoules. And that's 100 megajoules. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. I would rather right now have it being made into a rocket. Hey, look at that. We have a rocket. 2, 4, 6, 8. Eight? Well, those are gonna spoil. Put those away. Those have 6 minutes. Those are gonna spoil. 4, 6, 8, 10. Put those in. Deliver. Colonize. Streaming for like 7 years. And I've never had a shoulder tight. My shoulder hurts so bad.
Well, this time the stress of it, I think.
Well, it's not the first time. It's like been several games that we played that it's just like I just realized like my shoulder just is killing me. All right. Science is in. We have to go to Navi. And hopefully we can get there. Damage. Physical projectile damage. We could do... Well, that's 60. I'll do that after. Let's initially queue up what we need, which is rocket silo. Why don't we have... What do we make? Oh. Carbon fiber. And then rockets. Do we have productivity in our research? We do. Excellent. And why are we missing a bunch of belt? Oh my god, we don't have...
Oh. Oh, no robot coverage?
These are the weirdest effing problems to have. Like, like the research is literally on the way, the damn stuff expires, and it's like, oh, we don't have enough robot coverage. Like, oh my god. Please, God, tell me we have large... Okay. I was like, alright.
Yeah, we definitely have those.
Go to it.
Robots, go.
Are we doing okay here? Could we go a little bit fast? 75. Just... And, yeah, this is not 1,000 science. The higher spoilage, the spoilage reflects how much percent is left, right? So the remaining 100% is not actually 100%. If it's 36% fresh, that means you have 36% remaining. So it is rough.
And there's no great way to make it so that it requests the, fresh, getting fresh science.
No, it doesn't. You can say spoiled first on the inserters. That works. So you can do spoil or fresh first, which if you do spoiled first, that's the first stuff that's getting, ooh, what's shit. This needs to be orange and green. I forgot about these. We need help. Need help. Orange and green. I cannot believe I forgot to do this. Come on. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste, 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 paste.
Oh, that.
Little details like this plug. It's like, god damn it. But we had about 20 minutes, so. But again, the more spoiled they are, you can see how fast we're going through these versus like one of these. Like it's. We should have enough to get through carbon fiber, at the very least. And while the colonizer is here, what can I grab? Is there anything I can grab to help us?
Blue circuits.
Blue circuits.
Maybe belt? We've got almost 200 belt on us right now, though.
I'm not. I need to prioritize. Blue circuits. I can launch how many? 300 at a time? 2. That's 4 rockets. 1 giant. Ouch. And here. Lebo we go. Um, yeah, we have to do this one. All right. Why does this stop? LDS. Why did LDS stop? LDS stopped because plastic stopped. Why did plastic stop? What the hell?
Yamako? Yeah, Yamako's not getting here flat enough. Ah! Okay.
Why is Yamako not getting? Flux is
In
using-
part, this side isn't outputting at full speed because of the long-handed inserters.
Yeah, another bane of my existence.
Yeah.
I think if we move this up to here, no, that doesn't.
Maybe what you should do is just do it from one side.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to be efficient, but
Yeah.
because putting it there, you can get all four, and then you can add on more. But yeah, I just don't think it's bingo. Agricultural science. We should have gotten another one too, because that was our first research with electromagnetic, wasn't it?
I don't think that used that electro.
No, okay, yeah, it did. Rocket turret. All right, how many more science? Ooh, we actually have 3,000. All right, we need LDS. Desperately need LDS.
I think that's the plastic.
I just sent a crap ton of plastic back up there.
Oh, okay.
This is
Iron.
not crafting.
Oh, iron, okay.
How is it possible? I usually have so much more iron. Somebody wants to go out and just start mining those iron stromatolites, just massive amounts.
Yeah, I'll do some more of those. Renegade's heading that way, I'll head this way.
Yeah, Bioflux. Why is Bioflux so... Colonize. Drop blues. For reason. Now, well, what about the other silo? How close are we to that?
I can craft it in just a sec here. Need a pipe. Got a craft for that though, so. Here it comes.
Are you pocket crafting it?
Yep.
Alright.
It was
Yeah,
just
LDS,
way
we need
easier.
that. Blues I just brought a crap ton of blues, so don't really need those. Not desperately, but yeah, LDSs. Sorry. 2 stacks of science. Oh, 16 minutes. There might be enough. Okay. Where are these going? There we go. No, we're talking. This one is west. Go to colonizer. West. Okay. Let's go. Go, bots, go. Go, bots, go. This really pushes the power system, like, massively. You might want to put some, if we have any... I have a bunch of iron on it. I can put that away. It's copper. But we don't have that. Shit. Did we bring any? Oh, we have some accumulators, but I don't think they're charged. Deliver the rest of these. Let it launch. What the hell is taking you so long? Come on. What are these bots? Ooh. There it is. Wow. That was dangerous. One more left. There you go. This should be enough. Get us go to colonizer. Let him load in. A record of science. Please. Hightail it to novice. Navi. Oh, whoa. I have no idea. Yeah, the other mod I've been tweaking. So the Promethean processing mod, the guy who posted that, like his original balance was like you had to launch like barrels of fluorine and holmium solution, and I'm just like, I had the same idea when it come to like Promethean processing. I kind of wanted to do a similar mod. And so I saw that and I was like, oh, that's close to what I was thinking. So I basically was like, first of all, I posted on his mod and I was like, hey, you know, it's kind of a pain to launch in barrels all the time. Have you tested the balance? Have you tested? Does it feel right? Right? A lot of people do mods and they never test them. They never actually play them. So it's like, you don't really know what the balance feels like. And so I made some suggestions. One was use holmium plate instead of solution. And the second one was don't use fluorine, use the fluoroketone coolant system. Like it's already built in. Like there's a ton of stuff that uses it. And rather than sit and wait, because I had no idea if that guy was like, I don't know if he was going to do it. So I just forked the mod and just made some of those changes myself to the recipe files, and then put out my own version. Well, a day later, he's like, hey, those are good ideas. I put them in my mod. So I'm like, okay. But I'm going to keep my mod. I'm going to keep my version. Because I had a feeling, guys. I had a feeling the shenanigans were going to ensue as soon as I tested it, right? Because I hadn't progressed myself into the game enough on my test world to actually start getting Promethium. I had a little bit Promethium, but not a lot. And so I was like, I need to test the balance of this, because I had a feeling, I had a notion that it was going to be too much. And yeah, sure enough, because it added, so you had a grinding step, the crushers, you had a grinding step, then you had a fluid step, which I liked because it required sulfuric acid. It made you have to make sulfuric acid on your ship, right? All the components are there, so that I like. You have the fluid. The fluid then goes into making plate in the foundries, right? So each step of that, and then there was an advanced plate that used the cryogenics lab. But each step of that allowed productivity, which, as you might imagine, if you have, and I was basing my test off of like legendary. Like, at what point in the game you've got a Prometheum ship? Promethium is not needed to finish the game, so anybody who's doing it is playing past the end of the game, so they're likely going to dive into quality legendary and all. So I had an entire legendary setup, legendary modules, legendary beak, legendary everything, and I was getting so many resources, so many science packs. I mean, it was, I don't know what the exact ratio is. I'd have to spreadsheet it out, and I just didn't want to. I don't want to be bothered. But it was literally like I accidentally sent the ship early, and I didn't pick up any holmium. So I sent the ship to go get Prometheus. So it had a load of Prometheus. And remember, I stripped out the Prometheum ship, took all of the belts out of the Prometheum ship, and because you didn't need the massive number of belts in it. And so I didn't have a big bank for me. I had probably like 3,000 on that outside belt. And then all the grabby hands had, all the front grabby hands. And I have a mod that allows me to stack asteroids. So, I had, 4,000 or 5,000 Promethium on the ship when it got back, because I made a mistake. I didn't actually have Holmium on it. And I get it back, and it starts I launched some Holmium up to it, and it starts processing the plate. Now remember, the Promethium plate, is 3 tiers in. You have the grinding makes powder. The powder makes the fluid. The fluid makes the plate. Right? So that's 3 different steps of productivity. A single asteroid was actually giving me many hundreds of science. Many hundreds. So it was just like, I immediately was like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to need to be rebalanced. Because it was like, I wanted it better than just taking the asteroids and crafting directly. I wanted it better than that, because that recipe still exists. It's been nerfed, so it crafts only 2 science per craft. It still takes the 25 asteroids. So you need to do that to actually unlock the better tier. But the Promethean processing step, it was too good, even for me, which is rare. And yeah, it was just so much better. That
Right.
Even I felt like, oh my god, it was just too much. So yeah, that's gonna need to be rebalanced, big time. Like going in and basically disabling productivity for the grinding stage, rebalancing how much powder you get, rebalancing fluid, and basically removing I want to remove productivity from the whole chain, except for the science pack. Making the science pack, keep that productivity. I think that's important. But all of the other steps, productivity just throws a wrench into the balance. So yeah, it's rough. All right. Should we bring anything back? Oh, I read. Okay, never mind. Do we need any modules? Should I bring some modules?
Wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt.
Not sure what ones we need at the moment, though.
I have quite a few speed on me, so we don't really need those.
Efficiency, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring some efficiency and a few productivity, just for fun.
Copper died.
Man, Copper was doing so good.
Hey, didn't you turn it off?
These chests were completely full. I had no idea we were going through that much copper. I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough freaking bioflex. Like, this is crazy how much of this we use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Yamako Mash. We really, really need to, I don't know, figure out a way to maximize Mash. It's coming down to like it's almost like now we're trying to do a double-sided. Have your output be the bulk inserter, and then your input be the long-handed, which would be fine. But just doing a line of, so rather than do 2 sides, basically going over here and doing this. And then we have this. No. And this here. This there. There we go. And then slowly depreciate. Let's take the input out of here and let these empty out. And these. As these. Okay. And then now the issue is, how do we do this? So let's wait. Again.
Calcite. We're out of calcite.
Oh shit. I have to go back to Volcanus. I can't add calcite down. I can't break this. Okay, this and this are done. Let's grab calcite. And that may give us some more metallurgic. Why not? Sure.
True.
Okay. Back to this. I don't have any. Do we have any more belt? Is there any more belt?
In the base, yep.
Okay, here.
Okay.
Found it right when I pinged it.
Oh yeah, we need to switch the sign. There. Double side. That's why I built it a couple squares away, so I can switch the side. Alright, how are we doing on power? Power is okay. Now that we're really making some shizzle. There we go. Yeah, this much better. Much better. The nice amount of flux that we're getting. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Science died again. Both of these are good to go. Colonizer is slowly. While we're waiting on that, let's. I mean, can never do too much damage. Might as well use some science packs back on Navi. What could possibly go?
Being back on Navi, might want to enable that ship, get that going.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking over it. The section that does the explosives, this section right here, has to be completely redone.
Yeah, yeah, I knew that.
Everything else, I think I got it all. The
I was
important
going
bits,
over. There's a
I
lot of the
mean,
asteroid
this
processing.
this in
yeah, they'll
here
have to get
is
redone. They're okay.
yeah, if you have to like reduce the amount in the buffer, like those kinds of things, there's a lot of wiggle room in a lot of these builds that you could eke out just by removing a lot of the buffers. So there is wiggle room here and there. Not as much as I'd like, but I was trying to um design a ship last night that would be compatible in vanilla, but you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, we're not on Navi. We couldn't customize the launch to be efficient. We just gotta we gotta be inefficient. All right, colonizers should be stocking up. Yep. Holy cow, we have 38,000 metal science on Vulcan. That's impressive.
Nice.
Right back, get your food.
No real need. They die on their own. Yeah, I am out of power, though. That's about the problem. Oh, another raft up here. Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing a red dot on the map, but I'm not seeing anything there.
Oh, I must have taken it out. No? Showing it like right here.
Yeah. That's weird.
Huh.
Huh. Whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Colonizer, what are you doing? Getting your calcite. Good.
So is it just me, or do they not spread on this planet?
I get this, and I get the feeling they don't act like the biters. Like they don't act at all like the biters. I haven't
Yeah.
ever seen them spread. Like I don't know why they'd be so different. But yeah, on my test world, like I jacked the enemies way up, and you go out far enough from spawn or from where you land, and the bases are thick out, but they don't ever appear close. Like I've spent many hours in that world, and they're not behaving like I would have expected them to.
Okay, so I've got a bunch of eggs. Where would they best be served? Should I just burn them, you think?
You can throw them in the actual research crafters, and they'll get used up really fast. Like,
Okay.
all right, colonizer. This takes forever. Come on, land in here.
Oh,
What is taking so long? It's so funny. They get in sync, and it's like can't ever leave the planet. It's like one of these launch, and it's like by the time that one gets up there, then one of these launch, and it's like you get into this like infinite loop of launches, and it's like just stop and then let me leave the planet. It happens the most often, so you can see now it's like, oh, on the way. Boom, here's another set. Like, so those are gonna launch, which is fine. On the way. Why is it 9:40? Bots are just. Yeah, this is the other problem. Is the bots. Their batteries. They do good on burst. But if you have enough bots just to fill the base and then stop, or fill the rocket and just stop, then it's fine. But if you have like a sustained demand, the bots just like the bots slow way down with how fast they're able to do. So it's saying on the way, right? It's saying on the way, but the rockets haven't even launched yet, right? So finally the rockets. Why is it saying 2,000? There wasn't 2,000 ready to launch. What was it saying? You can see this. the next rocket is just about done. And then colonizer this, then go to Cleveland, please. And it'll wait, right, until it's here. But we need to get the hell away from here so we can drop off the gubbins and pick up some more science. Check on novice, make sure all of our other science is. Oh, we're chewing through them pretty fast.
No, it's me trying to get back to my body.
Hmm. Many. We actually have 4,000.
Yeah, with your help, I should be able to take them down.
Wait, why are we burning seed?
That's only if they're above 400.
I see.
Shoot. It's after me. Damn it.
Novice. Yeah. Yes. Always LDS.
Base gone.
All right, thanks.
Just play. If you're literally 2 feet from your thing, place it and then go charge bot.
Oof, yeah.
I hate when they're just a square away and they're like, "Nope, I gotta go charge." It's like, no, just drop the thing and then go charge. You have plenty of juice.
I mean, they've done amazing things with their AI, but yeah, there's a couple times where it's just like, oh, just a little bit more, please.
Ooh, Connor's back. That means Calcite's here.
Yes.
Excellent.
If we can get to Aquilo and really work on Aquilo, like if we really have a plan, I think it's possible. Because it takes the trip, once you have the ship, take the Prometheum ship. Now, shit, we're gonna need another ship. I should have just built the Prometheum ship. That's what you need. You need a blueprint of, maybe that's something that we can, all of us can work on, or one of us or somebody can work on. Is taking whatever final form the Aquilo ship is, and taking that and converting it into a railgun ship somehow. somehow, I don't know if it's possible. I have my doubts, but it would be nice even if we had to deconstruct. Like if you take the Aquilo ship and then you deconstruct the majority of it. Oh, ignore that. I don't know why that. Still, I'll just lower that volume. It's gonna that alert's gonna sound for a very, very long time. Because there's obviously no rockets. But yeah, like even if you have to like deconstruct almost everything down to the cargo platform and then obviously you need to keep some of the cargo bays until you could recraft them. I don't know. Some way, shape, or form of converting this ship into a ship that has, like, all you need is like a single railgun on the front. Like you don't even need a lot to get to the edge. It doesn't need to be like a porcupine. It just needs to like be able to go forward, clear the huge asteroids, right? So that the broad range of the railgun has to cover in front. You can do that with like 2 railguns. You don't have the asteroids are not that. It's the rocket ones that cause them. So the big problem with this ship, rocket ship, is, for one, I don't think we have foundries.
Nope.
Egg science not being used. How would you do it? You would have to do maybe 1 extra segment wider. Because you either have to do have nuclear or fusion. I don't know which one would be better. Fusion. Good. But I've seen people do it with tiny shit. Nephrim, like this is the end game ship. Crazy. What is the holdup here? It's launching just tons of space. It's weird that it's not launching the actual like cargo base. I hate that the algorithm needs to like they need to update it, be like, all right, launch the cargo bays and some space platform, and then all the other gubbins. Like all the other stuff can go up too, but like, why is it the cargo bays are last? They're just sitting here like, hey, build these. More stuff can. I'm just gonna take all of the LDS. Yeah, I just destroyed plastic. Oops. This needs.
Should I downgrade all of the green belt into blue belt? Or how do we want to handle that? On the Aquilo ship.
Yeah, I think that would be wise. We're definitely not going to use green belt. 100% not going to use green belt. Nor does it need it. It doesn't need to be. It's just usually the belt I have when I make that ship.
Yeah.
Just decided to launch it. Just all of the platforms. How much more is left? We're on the last launches. Thank God. Of space. No more space platform after. We need to use the colonizer. What's the problem? Back to Vulcan. Boundaries. We can deliver them to Thomas. We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to leave Novice orbit without him. Traffic. You did. You did the belt thing. It's like, oh, I'm not going to send the cargo bays up. No, no, no.
Oh.
Or the grabby hands, or the things. It's like, no, I'm going to do the belt. It's like,
Shoot.
at least we can launch more blue belt per rocket than we could have. It's
True.
like, all that side. Beautiful. Egg science for days. Beautiful. And then finally, boink. Willow's such a. It's gonna be so hard without the mech suit. Oh my god, it's.
I think we're gonna have to scout it out on a separate save just to minimize the number of shenanigans we have to do on Aquilo.
Yeah, you can do that. 100%. So yeah, before we finish today, save it.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping to get the Aquilo research done. At the very least, that'll allow everybody to get there. Or you could cheat your ass out.
Yeah.
You could absolutely, / cheat space Aquilo, and it's like, boink, there you go. You don't worry about the save getting toasted. Hold on. No. Request the meal. Really hoping to get the research done and have at least 10 hours left. Basically one more stream
Yeah.
to get Aquilo done, get the ship built, and get the hell to the edge of the solar system as fast as possible. It'd be funny to do like a hammerhead design of a ship. Like you have a long thin out the front of the ship. You have this long thin line, and then you have this giant pad of like wall, and you just plow your way through. You have a railgun at the very tip of it because you really don't want to go up against a huge asteroid. It won't matter how many walls you have in front, but it'd be funny just to not care and be like, you know, we're just gonna plow our way through. I don't know what would happen if you had a few gun turrets behind the wall and you're just like, I don't care if it gets damaged. We're getting there, damn it.
You could even angle the railguns so that they'd shoot diagonally, and then coordinate it so that they're behind the wall, but they won't shoot the wall. Like
you could,
other
yeah.
end of it.
Put a bunch of mines in front of the wall too.
Yeah, the mines they nerfed the mines in one of the last updates. The mines now do damage to the ship itself when they explode. So, yeah, they saw people cheesing with landmines on the front of the ship, and yeah, they made it so mines now damage everything around. And people were like angry at that, like, oh, why are you limiting us on blah? I'm like, Jesus, people will bitch about everything.
I mean,
if they find a strategy, it's like, ooh, I'm cheesing the system, and the developer's like, landmines in space. I'm sorry, but that might be a bridge too far.
Plus that's like duct taping a grenade onto the front of your car.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it would get people to not crash into you if they saw it, but
and disclaimer, everyone, don't actually do that.
But yeah, like, I understand, like, yeah, there are certain cheese aspects that they've patched out, and there was a lot that they patched out before it ever went out public. That the LAN party, the speedrunners, they found tons of exploits during that LAN party that are not a part of the game. They patched all that out. Nobody's bitching about that. None of these creators who did that are complaining. It's like, no, you understand, like, there's a certain amount of cheese that is okay, but landmines in space, I mean, come on. I mean, kudos to the person who first discovered that. Like, hey, we're gonna put a bunch of, because landmines, they get placed automatically, right? So you just load up your ship full of landmines, and as they explode, they'll just automatically be replaced. But I've discovered now, through the testing on the Prometheus, the Prometheum ship that I have, it was really easy to add a line of explosive rockets onto the rocket. So you take the rockets, you have explosive rockets, and those things, when you are like mining Prometheum, like when it's thick, when the asteroid field is thick, holy Moses, do those things work. Like, oh my god, those explosive rockets are crazy. But you need a healthy amount of the research. Explosive research. You need a pretty decent amount of that to make it. Okay, what are we? Why are we not? How are these things not? Is it just because we don't have any rocket slots? Good God, LDS is a pain in my ass. They're just plastic, just complete. Um, let's get lots of two.
That's the door getting damn.
Right. I don't know if I'll do anything about that. You know what it is. Now we need to find a way to get it integrated. So here. There. Oh my God, it was like it was meant to be. Perfect. I just have no idea. Ha! There's no box coverage up there. I did all that building and it's like, nope. Um. Uh. Colonizer. More of those. And then modular. Coming down. A little bit more because how many science do we have? We have some science. Do we have any left? We do. Shit. Why aren't we doing ag science? What are we missing? Oh, I forgot. In my haste. Go. Get a little electromagnetic Duvalaki going. I like now that the ghosts block, or at least you can tell the bounding box of the ghosts. So I don't, like before the 4.2.0, when I would place a ghost of a roll port, I would take the big power pole and then place it, and then it would remove the ghost of the room port because I hard to gauge. Now you get the collision box. Okay. Probably gonna grab some more science. To grab some more metallurgic science. Drop some iron just in case. Where are the bots going? We really need a bunch of rollers, but we don't have the power. We don't have the power. Shit, this is way over.
it. Isn't that stuff that needs to get sprayed?
Yeah,
though?
but we can make more power
Oh,
with
okay.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Gotcha.
it's a complete waste to do it that way.
And another thing that might be good is that, you know, rather than putting the jelly nuts in here, we could set up something closer to where they come from, so that the bots don't have to drag them over here.
It doesn't really hurt. The fuel value doesn't go down with the spoiling, so it really doesn't matter how long it is.
Well, I was more thinking, you have to power the bots.
Oh. What? How do we not have another? I thought for sure we had another. Heating. And we're gonna need a ton. Somebody set up a heating tower setup because we're gonna need a ton of them. You could probably do it on novice. You don't have to do it here. Like, you could do it on novice pretty easily.
Yeah. Want me to do that, Renegade, or should? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll put it near the nuclear stuff.
What? Oh, the craft?
Yeah, the heating tower. If I can find it.
Next to, oh. But next to the crafters. That makes
Yeah.
my brain just took a minute to catch up. Hey, look at the Aquilo ship. Like,
Yeah, it's got a lot.
it's got the
getting
new
done
it's got the new ship smell even. Ooh, stack inserts. We need to convert. Upgrade planner. Why don't I have this upgrade? What? That must have been. Stack. Oh. Hello. Alert. There we go. Things and stuff are happening. Okay. Yeah, power is going to be an issue. Like a big issue. Let's put some efficiency modules here. The top priority is ice melt. So before anything is done, we need to get the ice melting up. And I don't know, why are these not doing it? These are not doing anything because... Yeah, yes.
Recipe?
No shenanigans is why. Whole thing got changed. Okay. So this here. Oh. Can I do it? Sneak it in back here. Now, if we had some on the planet, I'd be able to launch it. I have a ship starter pack. I already got rid of the inserter for it, but there was an inserter to load up ice, but we need a little bit of water in here. Once you have a decent amount, like when these are full, the problem is right now going into fuel and stuff and things. And, really, let's put it. I mean, there's a little bit of water in there, so what we're going to do is we're going to request nuclear fuel, and we're going to get this started to warm up. Okay, then let's look at some other things. These are done. These. So this is going to put on the right. No matter which way I orient this damn thing is going to be placed on the same. Okay, how about we do this side, and then this, And then we grab the calcite. Do that. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. And we also need calcite here. Let's fix this. There's the house up there. This is starting to warm up. Oot. Now, I mean, this is actually relatively stable. Except it's not loading in. Oh. Let's wait a little bit before we get any more machines up and running. Just wait until we get actual power.
On the ship?
Yeah. I see.
Ah.
None of, like, any more factories turn on, and it's like nothing is gonna ever. There'd be no power for inserters. There's gonna be nothing. Ideally, I would have a launch of ice up to the ship. Now, nice and big. It takes effing forever for this nuclear power thing to actually boot up because it's just agonizing. I mean, it takes a good 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes of somebody's time. Maybe the wiki probably does. Like how long it takes this damn thing to boot up to actually power. But the death knell is if you don't have enough water, because ice asteroids are painfully rare. Which is why I usually have a buffer of ice, because check research. Ooh, science packs. And we're chewing through them, which is nice. I just hope we don't run out of like other science packs. Metallurgy, we have plenty of. Bulgarian, we can probably go grab some. So let's take the. Because we have to go like beyond Navi. Go to Fulgura. See if we can grab some. I have no idea. Is there any actual crap? Not a lot. Fulgura basically stopped because freaking... Wow. I should pick up all the freaking plastic and take it to Navi. We'll take what we can get. We can fix it. There we go. Now we've got some power. As long as the water keeps flowing. Okay. Really, really, really need more ice instruments. Okay. This filter on carbon. And when enable when another one. Also. Carbon. Had many issues with this stuff running out. So as the sulfur drains out, it'll void some carbon, but that's fine. Okay. Anything else? This house. Yeah. How about we do? Reprocess. AC less. Just very simple. Like re-roll them and see if we can get good stuff. That was decent stuff. Where's the calcite? Calcite is going out here. I need to limit this calcite. Enable when calcite. Calcite. 80 on the bill? Calcite less than. Whatever. I should have had this integrated into the blueprint. I have the ship starter pack, right, which has calcite. So I usually just send up some calcite, buffer everything. It's a very low turnaround time. But Where's my? Why is my ammo taking so long? Where is my iron?
Right here. It's waiting on
And-
calcite.
So let's. Well, there's a wall on this one. That's fine. We're having problems with water anyway. Should have a power switch or something. It's just. We have enough calcite. As soon as we start moving, which wouldn't be much, the amount of asteroids we would get would it would be a lot as soon as you start moving. But we need ammo before we do that. We need at least some ammo. We don't need rockets, but we do need ammo. Okay, what are we missing? We are... Okay, iron, that's fine. We're doing just fine on that. Oh, shit. Planet Aquilo. Look at that. Research with electromagnetic. Glorious. How many ag sciences do we have left? We're right on the bottom of the barrel. What would be useful? We could do a little bit of that. Use some of the ag science up before it dies. Research. We picked up 3,000 research on folklore. Should be all she wrote. Hey, look at that. We've actually got some iron coming in. That's going the wrong way. All right. Oh, ammo. Ammo is being had. Gonna take just a little bit. I'd really like to get this thing moving to somewhere. Just to fill it up. What?
There's a problem, that underground belt.
Oh. Yeah, why'd you do that? How far off is it? It's 2 squared. If we just say, hey, we don't get down. What grinder? I don't know. All right. Missiles, less important. Hey, look at that. We've actually got some... We actually have some gun turrets up there. Yeah, this is the design that always runs out of ammo, because I don't have any ammo buffer. We could... Low power? Squeeze me?
Water.
Yeah, water. Always water. We have a little bit. I'm gonna set the speed limit to like really low. And then we're gonna head out to... Do we do Fulgura or Gleba? What? Okay, let's look at the...
Yeah, let's look at the distribution.
Yeah, let's look at ice asteroids from Navi to Fulgura. That is pretty low.
Looks like Fulgora's the highest, though.
I mean, they're both a wash when it comes to like oxide asteroid.
Oh yeah.
I'll bring it to Gleba.
Might as well send it. Yeah, send it to the planet we're on. All right. I just want to make sure we're not doing anything stupid here. We need to go to Gleba anyway to load up on rocket turrets. Somebody set up a craft for those, please.
We don't have blue circuits being crafted anywhere yet.
We don't need,
'cause
we only need like 30 rocket turrets. Well,
30
and that's it.
turrets.
We don't need any more than that. Let's see.
All right, I'll get it set up.
Yeah, and I'll work on carbon fiber next, but I just wanted to get this up and running.
I did a little craft for carbon fiber, but it's temporary.
Did a little crap. Okay, let's go to Gleba. Gleba. Add condition. Circuit. Add condition. That'll stay at. I wish there was a middle, like you either have automatic or paused. I wish there was a manual, right? I wish there was a, when you set it, that you could set it to manual, and then when it arrived at whatever planet you sent it to, it would just stay there. And then you could click automatic and have it actually be automatic. But yeah, the only way to catch it at a planet, if the things are satisfied and it gets there, it'll immediately leave. You have to like add conditions that block it from leaving, because in automatic mode there's no way to override that. Okay, we are. Hey, get that oxide. Oh, you wasted an oxide asteroid.
Doesn't have the power. I would stop it. See if it'll catch up a little bit.
Get those ox. Yes, get them. There's a whole bunch of them. Come on now. There. Ooh, that was a burst. We're so close. We're so close to it being okay. Just a few more icy asteroids. The biggest thing is getting this to the other recipe, right? So greater than or equal to, let's say, 10. We'll switch the recipe out. And this is less than 10. Right? So the recipe will switch out. And that gives us more items. So this one, why didn't this one switch? There it is. It didn't switch because it wasn't active. Okay. Come on. Watch it cry. I honestly, try to get good content on this channel, but sometimes the world just is like, oh, sorry. You gotta watch inserts move around very, very slowly. This thing can't even react fast enough to grab. It's so low on power. It can't even redo the thingies. Yeah, this will give us more. This will give us, on average, more water because we're getting, I don't know, 75% more ice per asteroid. Slowly coming alive. Yeah, that other recipe is very vital. Weird, because we should be getting way more steam. Okay, do we dare move forward again?
Maybe a short burst to refresh the asteroids.
Yeah.
I should have. What would have been the smarter thing to do? Would be to go to Vulcanus and increase solar power. Going to Gleba reduces solar power. So it's like the few solar panels we have on there is like it's not built for solar. But yeah, let's give another burst. The problem is we need enough power for the grabby hands to actually function.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there's some oxides.
Yeah, we need them right in front of the ship. And then I can... Oh, there's one. See how there's no power on the grabby hands? That means they're not going to grab those. That's the problem. How about we reduce... I only have 6 iron asteroids. Less than...
You know, alternatively, you could quick place a crusher down to do the reprocessing.
I have one. There's one right here for reprocessing. But there's not enough...
Oh.
There's just not enough power. Yeah, we need to go back to Navi. And then try our hand at going to Vulcanus, increasing the amount of power in the solar. That would be helpful. Now we're out of fuel. Yeah, the reason that you drift at 10 kilometers an hour towards the nearest destination is they were having problems with people running out of fuel and literally stopping in the middle of space. There was no there was no rescuing the ship once that happened. So they added this little drift. But the fact that we're not getting any asteroids. And this is the biggest problem I have with these asteroid collectors. When run low on power because of water, there's literally no recourse because they don't pull in extra things, right? If we look at space science here, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna wire that into there. We're gonna say enable and ice is less than. So this is gonna grab ice and send it down to the planet. And then we can once this is back at Navi, which might take a hot minute, because we literally have no fuel, and these have no water, of course. And then what we need to do is that. Now we launch some up here. I mean, 10 kilometers an hour, like. You go after the right effing type asteroid. Will you stop? Going after carbonic asteroids. We don't need iron or carbonic right now. We need ice. And there's just some floating by us, and they're like, "Oh no, I'm gonna get this carbonic. I don't want any of these other ones." If we have enough power to grab some, we need the right kind. There's one. Hey, good. You get promoted, mister. A little bit of a burst. That gave us a little bit of fuel, which boosted our speed. Oh. Nope. Almost. Well, this is slowing us down. Oh, wow. This beacon is damaged. I had no idea. What?
Yeah, we get it inside by an asteroid down there. No ammo down there yet.
Wow.
Oof.
Unfortunate. Really doesn't help that the foundries are going, but what there needs to be is a way to click on these and just turn it off. Most all factory games allow you to do that. Not Factorio. You cannot turn these off other than with some weird circuit system. There's no way to just click and say, turn this off. Please, will you turn off?
Oh, rat Davis again.
Okay. Navis. Then we can go to space science. We can launch the ice. Or not launch the ice. Send the ice down. Let's say the right words, because that's important. I need to set up and go to Quillo shuttle and request ship starter map. I have this built in. It's not sending 1,000. It's sending 400. The bots are doing they're doing their level best to get down there. They're all having to recharge. As soon as this rocket launches, I'm going to turn off the request. I really hope that ship explodes. Because I have a set different minimum requirement for this one. And then I can just turn it. Otherwise it would just send. Yep. It didn't even get through all the science. Yep. That's why. Please. Just lost track. Okay. Now we've got some influx of ice.
There we go.
Let's let it actually get somewhere. Okay. I'm seeing if the renegade is he gonna do it? Hasn't
Do
done
what?
it yet. Like you got rid of the rocket turret, and then you put them back, but there's another step you're missing.
Oh, crap.
There's still one.
I would have figured it out
down here.
eventually.
Yeah, on the way to Aquilo. Where it would have been shooting at literally everything. It would have been like, yeah. Okay. This is an 80. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Fuel is good-ish, kind of. The only problem with these is that there's no room for like beacon. My new designs are all like, because you only really ever need one of these. You don't need and
Should probably get the ship on the move while you have a chance.
go forth and get more roids. Oh yeah, I need to update the roid count. All the roids, give me the roids. All the roids. There it is.
Snicker.
Let's set it. Go super fast. Grab all the rest roids. There's some more. Get them. Get them. Oh yeah. All the juicy oxide. Oh, it's gonna. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Oh man, it's so painful just seeing those common quality grabbies.
I know. It's
Oh.
they're trying. I mean, they're trying.
turrets.
Yep. Yeah, the added quality level I have in my test world, mythic quality, and the mythic quality grabby hands have 11 arms. And oh my god, when you see a ship with those things, oh, it's like the most horrible Japanese anime ever. All these little tentacles running. Oh man, crazy.
Like a Cthulhu nightmare, right?
Yeah. It's just like, all right.
All right, yeah, there's 32 right now rocket turrets.
Wait, yeah, when this arrives, it's going to request 8. So it's going to have 1 rocket, which is 10, which is fine.
Yeah.
She had a stopwatch, she'd be happy. Hey, her. All right. How much ammo do we have on the belt? We're up to 250. Glorious. There is an exchange system here. Her is cold. Where have you been? Cold. Like minus 20 outside. Yeah, I could take ice cream out of my freezer, which I don't have. I could take ice cream out of my, put it outside, and it would get more frozen. It would be more frozen if I put it out than if I did it. Look at that one. Any colder, we have different forms of ice. Super. One of the 10 types of ice. Good. Right. The little ship is at Leba. We should be getting very soon. Things. Okay. So, what do we need on Leba? Willow. I mean, we need all the things. That's a guarantee. We need all the things. Because Willow really doesn't have it.
Yeah.
But solar and accumulators, like, not really needed. The best thing to do would be bringing heating turrets, heating things, towers, and a bunch of like rocket fuel, or nuclear, like a little mini nuclear. But nuclear. Flower. Yay, rockets are go. Check it out. Well, they're always good.
Belt nipples.
There is one that doesn't have it. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying in my test world. I'm trying a bunch of different designs for ships. My latest has got a big like stiff out of the front. That's where like most of my guns are. I don't like waste. There's no reason when you're cruising to like get promethium or even towards the end, there's no reason to have like major asteroids or major like rocket turrets and stuff. There is if you're stopped. If you're stopped, yeah, you can have one drift. That happens. But if you're actively cruising to a destination, odds of a big asteroid coming in from the side is so low. I've literally never seen it. It's always the stuff in the front. Wow. So, yeah, I have a little tower coming out, and I have porcupine, the turret, all that. So all of the ranges are in, cover the front of the ship, wide it. So, and then I have a little bit coming back into the ship to cover it. It's a way different design. I'm not even done with it. It was like 2 in the morning. I'm like, I gotta, like, the ship is not even close. But I can load that world up. Because it's kind of a preview for all the testing and stuff I'm doing for like production. And I'm still rebalancing. I'm still, but it's an ongoing process. Testing, rebalancing. I think I'm going to have to take that productivity mod, productivity research. What I want to do is I want to really focus on research, like really focus on research science. So I need a lot of things to research, and that research productivity is nice. And he added a feature recently that allows you to set up science packs that are added to every one of those. And I want to take it a step further and have the different major tiers. Some because it's all scripted. Everything is scripted. And I want to be able to, like, if it detects research that only originally uses, let's say, red, right? This is years, like, all the base material, only red science. Then that's classified as a tier. And then there's another tier that's red and green. And there's another tier that's like red, green, blue, right? And so it's like every time there's a new base, pack added, like another pack, that I would consider a different tier, and I would like access or the ability to tweak each tier separately, not just blanket, right? And part of the reason is the algorithm that he built, the function is whatever science unlocks the recipe to craft a thing, then base the productivity research off of that recipe. But it doesn't include them. So when it comes to a science, the unlock of a blue science to do the productivity doesn't need, in my opinion, it should. But the science spec, because it's an algorithmic thing, he didn't hard code like what the science he wanted to do. He wanted it to basically encompass any mod anywhere at any time. And so, but I think it would be possible within that realm to do something, especially if something has the name science. Like if it has the name science packet, then it's a pretty good bet that it has something to do with it. But anyway, why is our what's power switch? Got a decent amount. Not an infinite amount, but it's decent. I just do a single. bit hard. There we go. Now we're back. Wait, let's not rename that. That. Here we go. So. Still a little light on the ice, so what can we drop off? Well, I don't really want to drop off anything. We're gonna need to grab it all anyway. Get back to the lobby. We don't need gun turrets. Do we need anything? Do we have repair packs on this planet? On Gleba?
Gleba, yes, I did do those.
Send up a batch. Oh, there's already some. Oh, shit, there's already some paper. Whoops. Daisy. Oh, it trashed. Excellent. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Okay. Colonizer. Actually, hello. Colonizer. And back to Gleba. Let's
Don't worry about those Chiku things. Repair packs not getting delivered.
oh, that, yeah.
Well, we're below 11,000 signs already.
Why are these?
If it doesn't stop, it'll back up on the...
Oh, that just means we need. And then this one, probably okay. Let it burn whatever. We don't need jelly nut. There. Power problem. What power problem? We could add rocket silos. That way we can. How many more researches? Quantum processors is 5. Fusion reactors 2. 4,500 total. Might as well just batch. Come on, bots. Not getting any younger. Where are these at? Bots are somewhere. They're lost in the ether. Even though some of these are going to expire, right? Little shuttle. Right. What else do we need to do here? Like for now, I think we're done.
I think we've pretty much got everything.
Yeah, I think
Carbon
we're
fiber
ready.
setup isn't big, but it's there.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be big. There. Radar coverage. Are we doing good there? I think we are. Believe it or not, the Roboport.
Yeah.
Okay. The next rocket called Ride. Hello, shuttle.
Oh, stack inserters. But yeah, we can handle that remotely. And those aren't even essential, really.
Yeah, there are a lot of like, ooh, I'd love to have blah, and it's like, yeah, 100% it would be nice, but is it necessary? Like, is it absolutely necessary? It would be nice, it would help, but the actual goal is to just get to the edge of the solar system as fast as possible. We're over 20 hours in, and we're actually now we've made it further than our first. At least there's that. Minutes left. Oh, maybe I can speed it up. All right, are we all on the Quillo? Shuttle? No.
Nope, not yet. It's not letting me get in the ship for some reason.
Make sure you don't have ammo.
No, I don't. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. I got a couple of steel chests on me.
Hmm.
I must not have set. They were in my trash. I must not have had the request set up for that.
They really went back right at the very last second.
Oh
my
man.
God, 27 seconds left. Yeah, we had a first batch, we had 10 spoil, and then the rest of these are so close, literally within a minute. We're not going to get much science out of those, but that's why I do the spoiled first. Get rid of the spoiled, and then they'll slowly get less spoiled as you go, and you'll be able to get those spoiled ones used right away. All right.
Oh damn. Fulgura needs attention again. I just got on.
Well, girl always it's like a redheaded stepchild. Just... Okay.
Looks like we need to recycle plastic.
We're heading to Novice. Okay, so one of the things we're going to do this. We're going to assign new planet start. Okay. 30, 50, 100. We don't need 100. We need a little bit. We're going to need some heating towers. Those. We're going to do it. Miners, we don't need those. Calcite. No, we don't need calcite. Electromagnetic, we do need those. We might have to bring some. We have to have the colonizer put a bulk or buying robot frame. Robots are going to be. Oh my God, robots are going to be bad on it. They're going to be so bad. Steam turbines, yes, we are going to need those. Power poles, fine. Circuit, fine. Concrete, we're going to need grotesque amounts of concrete. Regular, really doesn't matter which kind you bring, but I don't know. The cryogenics lab. What can somebody look at that really quick and see? Does it take concrete or reinforce? Like which type?
Reinforced.
So it does take refined. Okay, yep. So let's maximize. What?
Superconductors.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that shit. Don't. Oh, do we need oil refineries? Do we use oil refineries? I don't think we use oil refineries.
I don't think so.
There's crude oil, but it's literally direct craft into. Yeah, we use chemical plants.
Chem plants. Yeah.
Boundaries. I don't think we need boundaries. I don't think we need. We need any. We do. There's already a couple on. We definitely need offshore pumps. Accumulators. We don't really need accumulators, but I'm gonna bring a little bit of them. Just cargo base, steel, heating pipe. We need like 1,000. That
we
is going to be a lot of rock.
Yeah. Would it be better to haul the components? Because we pocket crap the.
It's 20 copper per pipe. Like.
Yeah, but you launch 1,000.
So how many pipe is that? 50? No. 1,000 copper divided by 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that
only
is
one.
50.
Yeah, it's
No,
only
it's
one
50.
stack of heat pipe anyway. So
Yeah, that's the same
Okay.
amount, it's the same weight. uh, Plus the steel and the plastic. Like, it's not just that. So yeah, it's definitely better to do the heat pipe. Roboports, I think we're gonna need a lot. But we're not gonna be able to do a big setup, not until we get. But the other thing we're gonna need is 4 nuclear reactors. Turbines. How many of those? We're gonna need like 90 turbines. 4 reactors. We already have 50 heat exchangers. Heat pipe. Regular pipe. Underground pipe. And we can go back. It just takes a little bit longer to go between Aquilo and Navis. That takes a lot longer, but it is possible. More of a pain in the ass, and there are some definitely in max exactly what you need to know. We haven't done that. All right, lots of concrete, lots of heat pipe, enough stuff for a nuclear power plant.
pump jacks.
Ooh, yeah, pump jacks. Those turn off. Jacks.
The all important belt stuff.
Yeah, it's a different category.
Yeah, we don't need foundries at all, do we?
I don't think so.
Unless,
There's a couple on here if we have a use for them. There's already a couple on the ship. I'll just leave them on the ship.
yeah.
Um, one. Oh. 1,000. I don't think we need 1,000 belt. We need like 400 belt, but we need like all of the underground belt.
Yeah.
Like 600. Splitter. Need Western chests. And, believe it, we're going to need all of the gubbins to actually craft a silo there. Can't actually make. So we're going to have 200 electric engines, 1,000 2,000 concrete. We're going to have a bunch of pipe. 200 of those circuits. We're going to need. The only thing we don't need to bring or craft is rocket. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. But we're going to need low density structures. That'll be fun. Why the hell did this go to? Didn't they go to novice?
Yeah, I could have swore you did.
Yeah, I could have swore you did too.
Is there a second condition?
Yeah, it. We went to novice, but we weren't paying attention, and we just went to Vulcanist, and then we started going to Gleba again. So that's the problem with having the predefined orders. Okay. Let's see. The electromagnetic plants, these are needed for the quantum processors. We should have actually. Electromagnetic. If there's anything up there. Yes. And quantum processors are going to be like ohmium and all that stuff. Worry about that. We'll be able to send this basically around, and I'll do the Aquilo support. That'll go around and grab stuff. Um, That's all the thing, but I want to get there first. Stone, we don't need. That's for the foundation. That just takes up vast amounts. Okay. That's bound as good to go as I think. We are going to need so much. Like, just concrete everything to build on.
Yeah.
This stuff is just so damned expensive. But anyway, what it is. 2,000 regular concrete, that's for the silo. The silos are pipe, electric engines, the concrete, blue circuits. Is that it? That's 2 silos. I have a feeling that we're gonna need like more stuff. So probably have to go on one.
Seems likely.
But that's probably gonna be for Wednesday's stream. We need a little bit of time for each of us to sort of try to design basically an upgrade for the ship to try to get. What I'm guessing is you just take the front, you just do another segment of grabbing. When I say segment, I mean grabbing. So the distance between those two grabby hands, I look at that as like a band, segment, horizontal segment. So my instinct tells me you just do another segment onto the front of the ship. You have a couple crafters for the of course. Wire. I don't know. I think in the end we might just have to like deconstruct pretty much like all the buildings and just repaste a blueprint over the top. And it just fills in whatever it has on it already. from the deconstruct, and then it like refreshes, and then you just trash whatever. Whatever you don't use. Yeah, it's just too much shenanigans to try to organize. Like, because we need copper, right? So this whole iron system that's over here, we need a copper. So I'm guessing we're going to be a little bit wider. So yeah, I think I'm just going to design a fresh ship, and then and just deconstruct what we have here, and and just repaste it if possible. I don't know what happens if you control like force build over a ship. Like what does the game do when you do that? Like you have a blueprint of a ship and you have an existing ship and you just control click over the top and it's like blah, just literally every single building except for the hub changes. Like that would be, the game would be like, what are you doing? Because it also doesn't get rid of stuff, right, that isn't being overbuilt. So if there's a belt that isn't being overwritten, it'll keep it, and that could screw up your design. So yeah, it'll be fun. It's gonna be, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff to send up, and we're not going to be hanging around for that. But something to look forward to for when. What?
Oh, we lost a turret on Evis.
Yeah, that was the expansion.
No, another one.
Oh,
just happened.
But that's gonna do it for the stream, everybody. 9 hours, 14 minutes, not bad, and 0 dropped frames. Like what did I do different? I have no idea. I rebooted just before I set up the stream, like before I set up OBS. I rebooted, but I did that several times for previous streams. So, but at least this one was good. I'm glad. But that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button. Okay. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us on this public stream. And getting influence and early access to a lot of the mods and stuff that I work. So, yeah. Anyway, a little bit of support goes a long way for that. Outside of that, I hope everybody has a great rest of the weekend. Stay warm, and